amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium.
Okay, where did we leave off yesterday? Drive north, reach advanced, research advanced construction kit, blah 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 blah. Still got shit to do in this area. Is to take away from this. Loads of water. Blueprint copy of the base. That's not a bad shout. I'll take out the welding tool for the time being. So well hydrated, currently sheltered. Just to deliver salvage. It's night time. Good. Let's go finish that one first. Do. It's annoying. That's new. not seen this before. And I've come this way quite a few times.
I see someone.
Oh. Find some shade. Yeah, we go down here, run through that cave, maybe find some interesting loot.
Where is everybody?
That's where you want to get up to. Trading post to take them to scrap. Now, the question is, do we play on this server today, or do we jump over to the public ones? I'm thinking the public one today. When if Bogwhopper gets on, or Phil, I may jump over to back onto this one. But I was saying to them, this is probably the kind of game I will play on both. Yeah, level up.
You keep indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
I kind of want to try that.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Level 23 on this one. What do they do?
You look a little lost, friend. You got some music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Right, that's good to know. So even if you log out in... Ah, right. We'll remain on running for test phase. Cool, that makes sense. I believe this was the... So this should be my character from... Ban the bot. Cool. Should still have power. Yeah, power for 19 days. Yeah, so this is the one I've done absolutely nothing on. But I'm fine with that. What do I have on me? break those down eventually. Cool. I could actually make myself a better knife yet. On this one. Nah, not on this one. Cool. See, it's a bit of a conundrum. I enjoy having my own server for this, but I also enjoy coming to these and seeing other people's stuff. And breaking entry and realise I don't have any granite on me. Okay. Problem solved.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest. You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Yeah, not really.
You keep coming. Unless someone shows up with... there was a fellow. Bought settlement. Sure. You'll figure settlement. Ha! People don't live out here. They... Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his...
Crossed again, fair enough.
What's on your mind? I used to... Problem was... What's on your mind? The Paddish... They use Chom Mercs for... The Sadakar don't like being... What's on your mind? The Paddish... They use Chom Merc... This region was once... Have you been... I don't think... Scavengers is... What's on your mind? No, he is quite... He arrived... Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must...
Look at the way you stand, my little old but don't despair. So I am good, and I'll train you to be just like me. As
Beat
I
for
said
these.
before, these days I tend to shut. Not much to tell. I don't know. Bandit scum. Just up country. I am Gavor, and I'll train you to be just like me. Then listen close. For the sake of who knows, track them down. Do this for.
Cool. That sounds like a worm breach. Nearest water is down there. Do 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 do. Fuck's sake. Shit. Didn't want to close that because I needed that, and that. Yeah, good, that's been reported. Who cares about Streamlabs? So just having to do some shenanigans. Cool. Got that blood extraction. Don't really need that on the bar, to be honest. Gonna need another power pack at some point. 5 skill points to spend. Fuck it. I mean, we're literally just using short blades, so we might as well focus on short blades.
Need to reload. Boys, I'm one of these people who will want to completely clear a zone before we do the next bit.
swear I've got an account on this. I do. I swear I already paid. Fuck, I believe. $9.99 a month. Well, sorry, $9.99 for a year. I mean, I ain't turning that shit down. Fuck. Oh, I can't. Hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that. So I'm trying to get some information about something and it's just refusing to show me. Which is fucking annoying. But that's fine. I can go here, I can do that. There we go. And boom. Map Genie is fucking fantastic. Yeah, my guy's about to die. Yeah, drink water from hydration suit.
Found you.
Yo, chill. How you doing, fella? I hope you're doing well today, my friend. It's been a few days. What have you been up to? Been alright? Hope you've been enjoying this gloriously far too hot weather. Oh, wow. As weird as it's going to sound, I've never got this much stuff from one of these things before. Normally you get like there you go. Normally you get like 4 or 5 cuts, and that's it. But no, this one was like, I'm going to get all of it. Okay. It's weird, 'cause I'm currently got one window open watching Pirate Software, because I love his channel. He's like a really cool dude. I've got another another window open with Matt Genie. Turn off. Right, we'll turn off contracts for the time being. So we found that one, found that, and found that. So I'm slowly going through finding locations. This game's volumes are fucked again. Turn voice chat off. Actually, I'll leave it on. If it was push to talk. Turn that volume up to 60. That's better, because I like the music in this game. But yeah, it's way too fucking hot. I mean, I looked at the how hot it was outside about 10 minutes ago, and it was in just knocking around 30 degrees. It's like, just no. If I was abroad, somewhere like Spain or somewhere where it's normally warm and a little bit drier atmosphere, wouldn't be so bad, but yeah, I'm suffering with this heat. Fucking rude. Execution. Yeah, none of the crates respawned, that's a shame. If I turn resources off because it just makes the map a little bit cleaner. So found that one. Found that one. Found that one. So I kind of want to go north. There. This is my plan today. I'm just going to find hidden locations. I'm going to 100% this zone, and then we'll move on to the next one. Which probably isn't very exciting, but it's fun.
Someone's here.
There's someone here.
So what have you been up to? Anything interesting? Or just chilling out max and relaxing out cool? Shooting some people outside school. And that's an old. Yeah, tell what, if we go up and around. I don't know if you're worth talking about. You know what? Sometimes those are the best days. It doesn't always have to be busting the gut doing stuff. Christ, look at me, I spent most of my annual leave, well, one, I couldn't afford to do anything because of my car and car insurance and MOT. Which ironically saved me money because it means I didn't do much. But yeah. To be honest, it's been too hot to do anything.
I see someone.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What bullshit was that game? Excuse me? That's possibly on the only gripe, well, one of the gripes I got with this game.
Your water's mine.
Let's get them.
is every now and again something like that will happen. It's like, well... My family just randomly takes my health, stamina away. It's like, oh, you got loads of stamina. Now you haven't. Fuck off. I mean, that was the first almost death of the game, so... or of the day. I think I've already got the intel from here. Yeah, I've already got the intel from here. Though there is a scavenger camp up there. Oh yeah, I see the ridge. Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you find that you get too fixated on one particular weapon? And that becomes all you use, and you get to a point you suddenly realise that, hang on a second, I actually need something with a bit more firepower. Yeah, because I feel your pain. Though the problem with that is you end up, you know, sort of, well, you might not, but that's how I end up with my mindset of becoming like a collector. It's like I must have every gun, every weapon. Bandit camp around here. I think he's actually right at the top. Yeah.
There's someone
Identify
here.
yourself.
As I think you put so much time, money, or time and resources into one gun. Yeah. Oh, fucking ad breaks. I mean, they might not be great, but if they'll get you out of a hole, then yeah. I mean, because all the code weapons are pretty powerful. Obviously, some of them are in line with the usual Digital Extremes setup of power creep. Ditch the copper. I should really just focus. Ah, okay. I ended up where I wasn't heading, but okay.
Found them!
Does hit a point now where you go, they might not be great, but if they're better than anything else that you've got the options for, you've got to grab them. I mean, if I've got the Motivore up, grab that. The Motivore is a good weapon. It's a good melee weapon. You're going to have to go out and You have to go find myself some platinum. Even selling prime parts will do it. Yeah, so you're basically in a situation where you need relics.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, sometimes that's the only option. I mean, I've done it in the past. People will buy junk. Plat's plat. Anyway, look at this. Everything has value. Might not be, you know, might not be one of those things. Oh, I can sell this for like 1,000 platinum, but everything has value. Somebody will buy it. I mean, if you want to make, you know, get somebody who can run you through a temporal shit. Get one of the hotshot mods. So that for like 800 platinum. your options are there. I mean, you can hit up the, you know, crack relics, you know, and sell stuff for junk, which we've all done, we've all had to do. Yeah, I don't know what else to suggest. Not like there's loan sharks out there. Well, there might be actually. Right, so a basic level 1 of the Hotshot Arcane, for example, sells for like 800 platinum. Well, it was for a while, a couple of weeks back. Price might have dropped since, but you know, if you know someone who can get you through it, or if you can get through it.
Someone's here. Where's my battle?
There's someone here.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed-up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
fuck? There you go. I mean, that's not the only option for making platinum. We've got a shitload of ribbon shards. So the other option is, there's a few vendors where you can go and purchase, what do you call them? Ribbons from. I mean, some people will buy unveiled ribbons, so just basic generic ribbons without anything done to them. I mean, that's, you can only get like 5-6 plat for some of those. Or if you can get uncover some ribbons with a decent roll, some people will buy them. It's pretty much just going to come down to what you want to put time into. It's Warframe is a grindy game. I can't tell if this camp was above me or below me. No, there's a camp here. Oh, straight fucking past it.
Someone.
There's a cave here as well.
found that one, and that one. There's one more camp just to that side as well, which we will find momentarily. There's literally one straight ahead. Phil's probably going to hate the fact that got my own server, and I'm still playing on the main servers. That's if I did tell him. Rude. Marvelous. Right. Found that one. There's one directly across there. Thought there was. Anyway, back to what we're doing. So we are currently down the map. We're going to have to cross the sand, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to have to make a bigger journey than I'd really want to. Wait, actually no, it's not that far. 100 meters? 200 meters across the sand.
Where?
Someone.
Nice. So fairly certain we've done every location in front of us as well. Yeah. So the next logical step is we head south. Any excess weight. I really don't want to drop them, but I think I might have to. Yeah, fuck it. What code of weapons do I have at the moment? I've not looked this week. Oh fuck, that was a bad move. So.
Someone's here.
Yeah, so what are the current options? Because I've not looked. Not on your side. So we are taking in all the bushes. Set the image down, so give me a sec. Blah 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 blah. Bass assist is amazing. To be honest, those four are actually pretty good.
Eyes on hostile.
Bass assist is considered one of the yeah, the Bass assist is considered one of the best primaries at the well, one of the best primaries at the moment. Obviously, we know how the meta changes, but at the moment, yeah, the Bass assist is always a good shout. You have it. Can't use it fully with what I have. you're missing mods. I mean, if you're missing mods, the only thing I can suggest to do is work out the ones you need, wiki it up and see what they drop. There goes my ankles.
Someone's here. I've got you. Eyes on hostile.
God damn it, got a stink effect on me again. Yeah, let's make more bandages. So all I make, just bandages. I mean, I will in a minute go online, get a build up for the bat assist, and then just bombard you with links on where to get the stuff from. ba 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 ba.
Well, that's interesting. You know what it'll change? Probably nothing. Yeah. Perhaps you can return if the current devs are gone? That's not going to make the current devs go away. Buy it. Imagine if we as a community could form enough money to buy EVE Online. And then I just removed pay to win from the game. Skill injectors gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's possible? No, it ain't. That's going to be billions, dude. They're going to sell it for like $2 billion or some insane shit. What would you do with it? To be honest with you, I would probably keep the main grid intact and start up a new universe that is a side-along with no pay-to-win functionality. That's how I would handle it. I would say, here's a new universe. There's no pay-to-win whatsoever in this universe. EVE 2, right? No Plex, none of that shit. Yeah. Isn't the pay-to-win its primary value? I don't think that's a primary value. I think it ruins the game. That's what I would do.
Right, what was I trying to sort out? Right, that was that. That was that.
Reopen the Earth Gate, start over back from that region. Yeah, exactly. I love Eve. I don't like what Eve has become.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Why are you getting attacked right now? I don't know. I'm quick. 172 kilometers an hour. Quick and sneaky. FC said jump. Jump, jump, jump. What is the last worm incident? During the crash where it teleported me into the what is it called? Quicksand. Yeah. FC said uppies. Jesus Christ. Wait, my Drake is slow. Oh god.
Right.
No,
Okay, so I'm looking at Bass's build. Okay. And I mean,
feel the same way about
your
Destiny
mastery
2?
17.
No, I feel the same way as you about Destiny 2 too. I used to play Destiny, man. Destiny all through Destiny 1, and then switched over to Destiny 2.
And
Played for years, and the monetization is just, I just can't do it, man. What do you think of Star Citizen? I have not touched the game because I find it to be so aggressively monetized that I don't feel that there's anything of value that I can experience within Star Citizen. The aggressive
yeah, I mean,
turned me off as a player.
galvanized mods, you can get all three of them. Still path. Semi-shotgun cannonade and shotgun elementalist really easy to farm. Chilling reload and toxic barrage. Again, I'm fairly certain they're pretty straightforward. Cleanse Orokin is not needed. Is a quality of life. Charged shell, you don't need the prime to charge. Just shell, the standard one will get you good distance.
And like I have not even gotten into the content because it's
So I mean,
that barrier where it's like, oh, do you want to play
yeah,
this game? Here's a billion.
cracking relics for formers,
Pack that's $64,000.
and then running from there.
It's
It's just going to come down to how much time you want to, how much you're willing to do.
You know what actually turned me off from Star Citizen? It's a small thing, and it's kind of pedantic, but
Yeah, some people use it for the trait it has, and some of us use it because it pretty much melts a lot anything you shoot in the face with it.
where they sell digital
And it's got a good trait.
digital goods, they put a little tag on them that says in stock. That's a manipulation tactic to make you feel like it could go out of stock, and trying to use fear of missing out to force you to buy a digital good that has unlimited stock. It grossed me out to a level that I was like, I don't even want to touch this. I think that was the moment for me where I was like, nope, not touching that. Because I see that and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that, right? Ever played Night Souls? No, but that's on my wish list. Game of Souls. You want to make a ferret in Warframe? Hell yeah. 100% true. They also don't want you to flood the game with endgame ships. The fact that I can buy an endgame ship with money is not really but it is 100% true that digital goods have unlimited purchases. The idea that it says that it's in stock is a way of manipulating player base to buy these. Whether they are missing out or not, it is an artificially created limit based on nothing. It's just based on their ability to sell or not sell it. Because it's unlimited amounts. It is a digital item. If there was a physical component, yes, they could be in stock or not in stock. Yeah, like New World marketing skins is limited availability and re-releasing them. Yes. Because it's limited for now. Yeah, I don't even care how much money they've made as Star Citizen. I just don't like. I see a lot of the dark patterns of tactics for selling digital goods for the game, and it's turned me off from wanting to try. Because I know that if I get interested in a game like that, it's going to lead me.
Didn't mean to get that one because I need
I don't feel like I'm
links into these.
correctly as a player based on the way that they're monetizing their game. Negative monetization patterns like that, historically for me, have led to negative outcomes with the video game. Because it means monetization
Yo, dude.
over anything else. And
Bob's the cat. What the fuck?
Reveal yourself. Huh?
I worked on lumberyard.
Enemy fire.
Hang on, I've got fucking adverts everywhere.
Hey, Tix. You'll need 2,300 for a run. What about Division 2? I actually love Division 2. Never come back and play. Yeah, I want to play the DLC. I actually really enjoyed Division 2. One of the reasons that I'm so into Dune is because it feels
Yo, dude. What's up?
How do you delete messages?
like it really feels good.
What on chat?
Yeah. I didn't mean to put it up.
I don't think you can delete your own stuff.
No, he's pinned it. You should be able to as a mod.
Did not mean to pin it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with Twitch you can only delete other people's, not your own. Just have Twitch.
It doesn't let me do anything with it.
Let me use the web console instead.
Yeah. I'm in mod mode, but it doesn't let me do anything with
Your own.
Yeah.
Okay, what's got rank 3 of that? What do you get?
No, if you're wondering what, I'm currently on an official server. I was running around on that today a little bit. Should be able to. Dismiss the ads.
This is free. That's not a concern. I can get max rank of this. The build you send me, yeah, I can easily get max rank of the arcane. Because hey,
just takes a little bit of looking.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's like I can just buy it directly because you can just buy it with rep. I should have some rep.
Yeah, I can't seem to do anything with that message. And doing that is closed. Map genie, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I remember the moment that I stopped enjoying Destiny 2, and I kept playing it after that for a while until I finally quit. And then I came back and then I quit again. So the first time was they did an event. This is after they broke away from the where you had to go and fight a bunch of robots. You had to fight the dudes, and they had like a big
Yeah, I can't delete my own messages for some reason.
Yeah, I can't delete them.
The only way you can delete it is by technically just timing them out for 1 second. That would delete it.
But it was like a seasonal event, and you had to go and fight like a boss. There was a whole thing. Seraph, was that what it was? It was one of the early ones.
That's the only way I know how you can delete mod messages. Just timing them out for a second.
But they did this event, and they hyped up this boss. They hyped up all this shit, and we got there. No, not Festival Loss. Festival Loss is awesome.
There, I timed you out.
But we got to the boss, and it was just a reskinned version of.
It's timed you out for 10 minutes. Didn't want to time you out for that long.
And it was like, what? Like they hyped it up this whole
Time
time,
out.
and it was literally just like a mid-tier monster.
Okay, so I have another
There you go,
dead
you're not timed out anymore.
I can't remember what the hell it was. Everyone's saying different events. I don't remember what event it was, but I was like, dude.
No, I definitely am.
What, timed out?
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me just go to Twitch, try this one.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm back in.
Cool.
It was the one that had the shield that spins around it.
You just can't hit refresh, you have to manually go back into it all.
They float and they have the shield. Oh, please. You just. Yeah, it was this. So they just reskinned it. It was a Hydra. That's what it's called, Hydra. Yeah, so they reskinned it. They made this into like a mini boss, and like that was the end boss of the event. And I was
Yeah, well, if you can't swap your character between different things, I'm just gonna play on the server.
Yeah, nice.
I've got too many things to play to be playing on two different ones.
I think it's,
But I was so underwhelmed. I was very underwhelmed.
yeah, that's fair.
And then they took away.
I'm limiting what I can play.
They took Mars away from us, and like, I don't know, dude. I like going to those areas and farming. It was fun. No, this was Destiny 2. I'm talking about Destiny 2. I think it was called. No, not the end. Something else. Let me see. Destiny.
And the general approach was going to be plan this one when there's no one else around and jump on the other one when there was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a floating head thing. This thing specifically.
Well, it's a lot easier to play with no one else around. It's like, now you'd have to deal with other people.
Season of.
No, I'm playing on the official servers when there's no one else around.
Yup, the Undying Mind. Yes. Let me pull it up.
Is what I'm doing at the moment on this one. I'm going to have to do again on the main. There's the fucking worm.
This would be a normal version. And this was the
Am I going to be able to get across this? Probably not.
covered in moss. And I was like, what the hell, man? Like, give me like a
Yeah, I went to bed at 3 o'clock last night, Dave.
Oh, how far is it? You got there?
No, that was 3 hours building a base. Yeah. I was too busy watching my program while doing it and totally lost track of time.
That's fair enough.
But I've got somewhat of a base that I don't mind.
I like the fact that, depending on obviously how far you are, you get
I-
an item which makes a copy of your base, so when you go to a new area, you can put the blueprint down, you just have to rebuild it.
That's nice. I am at the first trial of some retarded word that's not English. AQL. Actually,
Yeah, I know the trial.
the machine.
Kind of got pirate software playing in the background.
Nice.
Well, there's drops on, and he's one of the few channels I don't mind. The guy's not an arrogant cunt, and he knows his shit when he talks, so it's like...
And if you watch YouTube enough, hey, if I know shorts...
I take it you've unlocked the botanist, Dave?
The botanist?
Yes, so it's the other class. I don't know if it's called a bot. I don't know what it's actually called. It's called the plant something. I can't fucking say it.
Planetologist.
Yes, have you got it unlocked?
Not yet. I think I still
Right. Yeah. So if you go to the Imperial Testing Station 2, near the bottom of it, you will see a bookshelf with a light line in it.
Yeah.
Open it, there's a thing in there to grab, and then go talk to the geezer wherever he is near our base. I only know it because it came up on a shot, and it was worthy of grabbing. Right, I've got to cross the sand.
Let's see what.
Why aren't you playing this, Bing? I said, why aren't you playing this?
You don't have it.
Yeah, it's just not good enough. You should go buy it.
On...
Go rob some people, it's fine. I'll give you an alibi.
Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor.
Sorry, Dave, go on.
No, you don't.
No, so I was trying to work out if on Map Genie you can have multiple profiles in search. The answer is no.
Pass.
So I'll have to reset on my character.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you need 2 accounts, unfortunately.
Yeah, fuck that.
I concur.
That's too much effort.
Oh, definitely.
And now you have to buy the account. Now you have to buy the game twice.
It's £6 a year, I think.
Map Genie, yeah.
Yeah, it's cheapest. Like I've been paying for it for probably 5 years and hadn't even realised I was paying for it. That's how expensive it is.
I love Map Genie.
Oh, it's brilliant. Especially when you're trying to collect stuff.
Yep. Maybe quicker and easier on the other character to find shit because they've got a sandbike.
Identify yourself.
Run, you bastard. Wow. That sprint skill is amazing.
Isn't it? It's fucking great.
Well, it flashed up red then for the worm, and it's like, shit. Oh, I can just press C. Literally ran across it all. There.
Let's get back to my hovel.
You fuck off.
Okay, I've barely got this thing modded, but just having weak point damage of like 200%, yeah, it does enough damage to easily deal with steel path enemies already.
So it would.
I'll have to
play
play some tomorrow.
Rude.
And I got
What's up, Lens?
the lenses here.
Playing it because I like the Dune universe, and as far as those go, it's actually
It's a good game.
it's not like it's like a couple I've played in the past. Encountering other people's quite rare. Obviously, when you move into out of the starter zone, that'll change. But I've got my own server for that.
what? So you? It's like,
Nah, Chill's currently playing on Warframe, I believe.
yeah.
Or himself, whichever.
Probably both.
I would be playing if I had the game, but I don't. So just doing what I normally do.
Can your computer run it? That's
Yeah. I have no idea. I've not checked the requirements.
I'm getting 150 frames. I do have DLSS on, like, but on quality. To be fair, most of the newer games are pretty good at auto doing it all for you.
dick holders. Lens,
Oh.
don't need to know about your day
No,
job.
no, I know what he's referring to by saying that.
His love of cock.
No. It's not that. It's pretty simple. That's what one of my brothers said while playing
I know.
Xbox.
I know he said the other day. Base looks like Rotherham.
Wait, no.
Boom. Right. Stick the blood in there. That's
Why was that? Why were they?
bell.
Why were they so easy to find? Hey, that's done.
Main menu. Oh, dear. Everything aches today.
It just says nah. I don't feel like it. Oh.
Servers.
I assume it's also the server you've created is also private, so only you can only connect to it if you actually know what the IP is to it.
No,
What's
it's
it just-
sat right in under the private ones. It's right there. So the way the private servers work for this game is you have your own world. So you have your own effectively you have your own world, which connects into a central deep desert, which is like the main kind of area.
Yeah.
So you got a hub, which is the deep desert where all shit can go down, and then your satellite to that. So only you and those on your server will interact until you go to the deep desert, and then you can encounter
Other people.
players. Yes, other people.
Who wants to do that nowadays? Interacting with others.
Don't mind it. Right, I'm gonna have to fucking do this again, aren't I? So if we go to...
Are you near your base? No.
Nope, I am in the middle. At the trade
okay,
post.
that's fine.
Which isn't that far from my base, to be honest.
No, when you go out to your base, I'll tell you where the thing is. Making me play another game that has trials, Dave.
Oh, that one's easy. Just dodge the light, stay in the shadows.
Oh, probably. I ain't got that far, but it's the second MMO game that requires trials.
I think it's just one of those things. Have you looked at the map on this, on Map Genie?
Not yet.
Right, because you look at the main area, which is the bottom right hand of the map, okay? And then you see all the other fucking areas, and the one we're in is pretty large, takes a while to cross, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of these areas are twice the size.
Nice.
And that's not even taking into account the deep fucking desert. Some of these areas are fucking great. There's one that looks like it's just nothing but valleys, canyons, and mountains.
Map generation be like. Is there any way you can specify how the map generates, or is it just
No, it's
entirely random?
It's an MMO, so it's the maps
Oh, it's
are basically
consistent.
fixed.
I must say it should be a handcrafted.
Yeah, I think the only thing that does change is the deep desert.
Yeah, because of the sandstorm kind of thing.
Yeah.
That cause it to change, which is a good feature, to be fair.
What? So it doesn't become. Hey,
So when the storm hits, it's still the same size map, but different bits of it change because obviously it's revealed by the sand, or hidden by the sand, depending on. Yeah.
And what if people are in those areas?
They'll probably die.
They will die.
I think it gives you a big warning about getting out.
But,
if you don't, you die.
Yeah, it's like sandstorms come in, you might want to leave. Sandstorms gonna happen, you need to get out. And basically anything that's been sort of left in like the deep crater, sorry, the deep desert, because you can go in there and build structures, will just get destroyed. I caught the end of a dev stream on it, and they said, look, you know, you can build there, blah blah blah, but when
nothing's permanent.
Yeah. When the
Is it a weekly reset basically? Because I can't remember what it said.
Yeah, it's either weekly or every 5 days.
That's somewhat cool.
It's like there's probably reasons why they just have to reset it anyway. It's like.
Yeah, stop people getting a monopoly on it.
Yeah, definitely. Without actually doing stupid proper resets. That is a big ass spider. Hello, Mr. Spider.
How big? How big though?
We're talking real life or in game?
Oh no, in real life.
Oh, fair enough.
Just chilling on my wall somewhere. I think it lives behind my big portrait on the wall.
Nice.
Well, if it keeps the flies down, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both Elon Musk. In the future, everyone becomes Elon Musk. Figured it out.
Cool. So that is everything unmarked.
Oh shit, we're finally out of Jasmine. We have to go back to Shield.
Now I just have to decide what side of the map I want to fucking start on. Probably the east side and work around, because I need to get back to my camp anyway. So I can break out the scooter.
Okay, so the way we're gonna have to do this, I'm gonna have to drive the buggy all the way down.
Okay, I'm question.
Yep.
Okay, that's allowed. Okay. That doesn't work.
What's that? Oh yeah, you can also reset your skills every 48 hours.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
But yeah, the dash and the short range sort of teleport dash thing to backstab something.
Get off the floor, you tramp.
I would totally do it. Do you have cutlery training? Because otherwise, like, I have to do the cutting at the end of the day.
Can't tell if that's in-game or not.
I'll start driving this one down. The hell was that? Either a spice blow or a ship falling out of the sky. I'm pretty sure it was a spice blow. This game looks similar to Destiny. No, it doesn't. Man, I love my third-person shooter base builder in space called Destiny.
Things probably not too bad. There's a mechanic, so for the plant whatever fucking retard he is. One side is to do with vehicles, fuel efficiency. The other side is for resource gathering and scanning, and the middle one gives you a suspender. It chucks you in the air, basically.
That's cool.
So it's definitely worth doing it when you get near it.
Who's that?
Did I pick up any blood bags? Yes, got a couple. Good. Not sure where the third person died. I should probably find a way to like just advertise out the server. I mean, Mickey Film Recovery is supposed to be down there, but
Yeah, the Hollow Moon. The Hollow Moon is very interesting. Corey's cheating. Why does the ads in progress thing block the whole screen? Because I paused during the ads. We didn't get anything accomplished during them. And we're back from ads. Yeah, I don't like ads having you miss content, man. Whether you're monetized or not. I don't think that ads should be something that produces.
is that going to be inside the testing facility? Yeah, that gravity belt thing I made and gave you, fucking great.
The Hollow Moon theory is
As long as you got a power cell, you can just eat yourself off.
to get to where we need to be, it's a straight line. So we're doing it. Yeet.
Where's me?
Stuck the landing.
Right, so there's a planetologist in his cave.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? No. No manifest.
Yeah. So I haven't brought the manifest back, so I thought I had. Right, let's go into my base and
So you literally don't have to do anything, you just jump off the edge and it does it all for you.
yeah, make sure you have it equipped.
Yeah, it's on the right hand side under character.
And you've got a
power pack.
Battery, yeah. Power pack thingy.
Yeah. Definitely have one.
Otherwise you will just eat yourself into
and die. Be worm food. If they could get to you.
Chug. Chug. Chug.
Well, at first I was thinking, how hard is it going to be get these fucking fuel cells? I think after about 20 minutes I had 200.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't take very long, which is good. I like it. They're just fucking everywhere.
That's what I do.
Your boots lower vehicle warm attraction. I have no idea. I'm wearing a radiation system. I'm not sure.
Could this technically be classed as a vampire game?
Do you know what? I had that thought the other day as well.
Just then when I was just hunting people, not for their loot, for their blood.
It's like a sci-fi version of V Rising.
Do you know what I've just encountered for the first time?
Sex.
Thankfully not that, just yet.
So, he doesn't know where to go with that. He's completely blown his mind.
Why is 99 so buggy sometimes? Because one of the things they're meant to clear can't actually.
Content.
Yeah, you can't even clear A because the thing that actually needs to break is just not there. So we just can't get one of the scrubbers at all.
Fair, as much as I complain about the game, it is a free-to-play game. I like to complain far too much about the bugs, but it's free-to-play. Yeah, and it's a complex game. It's not like the basis of Destiny, for example.
Oh boy.
So.
Fuck Destiny.
Well, I didn't mean I wanted to play it, as in, it's quite a basic, straightforward game. It's not overly complex in that regard.
Invited you to a guild. It's a guild of 2 in a server of just us.
Oh. There we go. I'm in.
You're now an officer. I have no idea what it's going to do. Don't even know. Still have no idea where you are on the map.
Somewhat.
Invite me to a group and you'll find out where I am. To be fair, I'm coming back to base. For now.
So I'm heading to the shipwreck.
There can be shipwrecks in a thing that's full of sand.
I think potentially it means spaceships. Rather than it being a boat.
No,
I would
this
suspect.
is a spaceship.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought
Yeah.
it might be.
I mean, technically, you could have ships,
You'd have sand ships, wouldn't you, really?
which weirdly are actually a thing. Right,
Somehow.
I forgot how shitty it is to be without a still suit in terms of water.
Are you still at your base?
Yes.
It's not the best.
It's contemplating whether going by foot or taking the buggy.
Whose buggy is that shit?
Do me a favour,
Depends.
which I think you should be able to do on mine. Allow me to access your base at least,
We gotta go.
and maybe steal all your stuff. I mean, access your stuff so I can put stuff in it. This is now, Roger.
Stay on the ground, damn it. That girl was there before.
Fucking totally.
Is it takes? I have no idea.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sick.
Enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it, Hicks, I am unsure if you have access to this base. This is a Chronos base. I hope you
Which is your base? There's a couple of bases nearby.
Mine is literally in the rock outcrop between the testing site and the shipwreck.
Ah, is that
It's
where you
literally
are?
smack in the middle of it.
sitting on
Manage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there you go. Set it to 4, which is Guild. So Guild now has
Oh,
access.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll swap mine over. Oh, right.
I don't know if it will show up on the map, but
I hope that everyone in your work meeting heard me call you Big Willie Slider. I hope they heard that. Enjoy your Zoom.
No, but it's fine.
I might it's pie.
Oh, so yours is the one down the hill. Okay, that's fine.
You're literally
Just because
outside.
there's
let-
one.
When the door closes, see if you can get in. Okay, they're not going to close.
No. Just says no access.
Huh. Oh, hang on. I don't say I've got to change everything manually.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yeah, get inside.
is approaching.
Should be able to get inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it means I can manage whatever you allow me to manage, which is a bit annoying.
That's fair.
Yeah, can't access your generators. To be fair, the only access I really need are your generators, so if you're not on for a while I can top them up. But to be fair, it's not a big issue at the moment.
Yeah, there's probably a way to do it across the thing, but we'll work that out.
But yeah, we'll do it later.
I do love these sandstorms.
Pretty good.
Because again, it will go across the map and reset shit.
I would like to point out, enemies don't instantly reset, but if you leave and re-enter an area like, what's it called? The Imperial Testing Station, internally everything resets, so everything's lootable again. It just doesn't reset enemies. Enemies must be on a different scale. Which is not an issue, because you can still get 250 milliliters out of dead bodies, so... Wow. I always get frame droppage when the storm disappears.
Yeah, I'll get a little bit.
Just for a second or two. Sort my base out.
Yeah, so whereabouts is yours?
Just down here. Literally next to yours, Dave.
What's this?
So I do need to... I literally need to put a back door in there.
I hadn't even noticed you'd built it.
Yeah, built literally right here. But I do
Went
need,
from-
like I said, I do need to put a door in so we can gain access from this side.
Did you pinpoint accurately build it to the walls?
Well, it's not there is a bit of an issue I've found with
So
some stuff not like if you build a grid, some spots it will not let me put them down.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
That's not a bad idea for stairs. Didn't think of that. Fuck.
Well,
Did you just go on like an absolute rampage?
Yeah, I rebuilt it 3 fucking times. Yeah, I need more energy for all them. I think there's only 5 that are currently turned on.
How much? How many did you
Don't know.
kill? How much blood?
To be fair, I just built them. I was planning on killing more yesterday, but building got in the way.
That's confusing. You got 2 doors.
1 for the vehicle and 1 for walking in.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but I'm like, yeah.
Right, I think. Can you access all the boxes and everything? Just out of curiosity.
No, I can't access shit. There's probably a way. There's probably an option somewhere which just allows you to do everything. But
So
I am going to head to the autoset ship.
Yeah, look, I actually now went and looked up what the actual requirements are to actually play the game. Yeah, I just about achieved the minimum requirements to actually play the game at all. But doesn't mean there's never ways to gain FPS in a game like that. There's other ways.
Sell your soul. It's a good way to get FPS.
Yeah. They sell a kidney. I mean, if our graphics good.
I mean, you got 2, and technically you only need 1.
Yeah, exactly.
when you're somewhere safe, Dave, go to your friends list.
That one. Yep.
And it should click on me, and it should say edit permissions.
Yes, I knew there was a way.
Just try click, because obviously you can't give me the full access. Give me this. Give me the middle one. I can't change your console out. I just want to go see if I can rob you. I mean, check your base out. Just want to see if it works or not. I don't plan on robbing your base, to be fair, but.
There you go,
Oh, is that
change it.
con? Right, let me just check, because that just says console. Let's have a look. Can't steal your vehicle, which is not fair.
Yeah, I didn't turn that one on.
I don't blame you. I can use that. I can use that. I can use that. I can use... Yeah, so that basically allows me to access your base.
Cool. I knew there was a way you could do it. Just
Yeah.
looked.
It was just annoying me.
Now we know.
So, go to... Create social... What are the settings though?
I mean, what I'll probably do at some point is just build another sandbike.
I mean, to be fair, I've already started to get parts for it.
Fair dues. Because once you built it, it's like, okay, you can now go to the next area, and I'm like, I don't want to go there yet. I need to...
What even is the next area anyway?
The next area is not the tutorial zone, which is what technically we're still in.
Question. Do you have to rebuild things, or can I repair, like, the blood extractor? Or do I just remake them?
I think the basic ones at the moment you can just rebuild them because they're like all improvised and shoddy.
That's fine.
Later on you can repair, but as you repair things it loses maximum durability over time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which is a system I've always liked.
Yeah, it allows you to repair it without it... yeah, without you just being shafted. So
And also repairing it becomes like the fact that you can't just do that forever.
Yeah. It's like there will come a point where it's like, no, you've
It's
repaired
just-
this too much, you now have to.
It's either the fact of it's going to have very little health, or the fact of it's just better to just build a new one.
Well, I mean, in real life, like, you can only sharpen a knife so many times, for example, before you run out of blade.
Yeah.
Because as you resharpen it, you're literally removing stuff from it. So. Plus, it means unlike some games where when you repair stuff, the resource cost is almost prohibitive to do it.
Yeah.
Whereas this is like, I don't know what the resource cost is going to be to repair. I know there's a small one from what I've saw, but I've not got that far yet to move fully. But from the little bits I saw, it just seems to be a bit more.
I'll give you a good bit of advice, Dave.
Yep.
For each blood purifier you have, it increases the water capacity by 1,000.
I hadn't noticed that.
But the other thing is, you don't actually have to have them switched on to gain access to the storage. So I have 9 and 3 of them are turned off because I don't have the power. But my water capacity is 9,000. So even if you have them turned off and not using your energy, you still gain the capacity.
So basically, you can have one on and then just have a bunch that are just just off and just add the capacity.
Yeah, that are just building the capacity for you.
So what, you only need one pump, so the rest of them are just tanks.
And they're not expensive to make either.
So just go ham, build loads.
Gonna leave 4 switched on that. Right, anyway. Got to go shoot people in the face.
What I am doing.
Did I get this? Wait. I don't know where it is, and I can't be bothered to find where the steel license is. Even though I know it's around somewhere. Ah, I'm going towards it anyway. It's convenient.
So I'm gonna build another generator.
One thing I haven't noticed, and I need to double check, is if there's a way to set up so that as you purify the blood into water, that it automatically goes into the water cisterns.
I haven't unlocked them, which is why I built a shitload of things for them.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't noticed that they do, so. Give that a look. Is that another?
How many days have I got in you?
I believe I've already.
Fuel management. I have 6 days in you.
Yeah, I've already got that.
And I have 10 days in you.
Oh, I think I've got another drop. Yay! You're now eligible to get the Observer Wall for Dune. Awakening. To get your loot, claim your drop by the 15th of July. On the inventory page. Claim it. Cool. Claim it.
Huh.
Oh man, I've got a gift of subscription to get the officer's pants. May thy knife chip and shatter. Rude. Rude.
Are they just cosmetics, those, the fucking clothing?
Yeah, I think so.
Purchase 2 new. I would do, but I really don't have the money this year. At this moment.
I mean, the other ones, which are like...
I've got them. I didn't even realise I was getting them when I were watching you, so... Though I do like the quick deposit. It's very nice.
Yes, more games need it. Anywho, right, what was I doing? Holtzman amplifier times 1. Did I find it? No. So it's saying I need to find something in here, but I haven't got a fucking clue who drops it or where it drops.
And they definitely know what they're doing when building fucking things, because it says outer facing, inner facing.
Yes.
Like, fucking thank you. Right, what?
So,
Alright. If you get interrupted while trying to heal, it doesn't heal.
just, and also it heals over time.
Yeah, yeah. No. Well, it needs to be able to build better things, right?
It's annoying. Somewhere in here is the item. It's now appeared. Of course. That is a really cheekily hidden fucking chest.
Mm-hmm.
My god, may your foreskin be infested by 1,000 grains of sand. May you be covered in 1,000 paper cuts and lime juice. I say limes because they're cheaper than apples. This fucking economy can't afford any more lemons. Have I got any more blood bags? Could make some.
How do I see your skill tree? Is there a command for it? No, there's no command for it. You just ask. My skill tree is like
Yeah, I don't mean plant fiber.
By the way, if you get cutaway mining and you get vehicle mining, they actually snap. And then I have Mentat, and then
Okay.
That was Port.
What's up?
I died. I went exploring because I killed most of them, and they all randomly spawned right in front of me. I'm not complaining that. I will.
why do you always throw the grenade at my goddamn car, you big bitch? I hate you. I'd kill you twice if I could.
I'll take the extra blood, but
They're always throwing grenades at my freaking car.
I know the feeling.
9% damage to the freaking engine.
I did like the fact that pretty much anything you do will give you XP.
good idea.
Oh, vehicle's full. Alright.
Picked up some random shit. 12 XP.
Is the buggy expensive for repair? No, I just don't like taking durability damage. Doing a
Bye, Bean.
Bean's gone.
Someone left.
It wasn't me. Yeah, we're saying you have power cuts. That was got to play games with mouse. We're not good enough for him, man.
I cannot pause for ads on this one. I'm sorry about that. We are in a radioactive zone. Normally I would pause. Can't do it. You don't have access ticks. Thankfully you can stay outside of the base. If that makes sense. Ask Kronos to give you access though. The fact that you don't have access does suck immensely. I was worried about it. That's why I think any guild base should be open.
Reveal yourself. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in several places.
Mhm.
Ads are not over 45 seconds.
Yeah, I'd say map tuning is the way to go.
I will definitely. I do want it, so always helps.
Because I never would have found that chest without it. For anything just for chest locations.
Yeah, yeah.
As a solo, a
Jokes aside, at the moment I'm finding the most valuable resource to find, obviously the power packs and plant matter. Because fucking bandages are...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when you do the dash, when it gets right to the end, almost out of stamina, do a jump. I'm pretty certain the distance it throws you is basically works out as bonus.
Nice.
Here's a question for you. Have you had to make ammo since the initial part?
Nope.
Yeah, glad it's not just me then. I was thinking about it
Well,
earlier, I was like, I've not made ammo since I've started.
No. They all, even if they don't have guns, they seem to drop it.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I think it's just the ones that I've put into them. But I don't know if the game's got that mechanic.
Skills.
That's the other thing. Obviously, I know it's just like private server, but what faction are we going to ally with? The Atreides or the Harkonnen?
I need to look into it a bit more, but to be fair, pick someone and we'll go with it. I'm not going to argue over it, to be fair.
I'm not bothered. I mean, hopefully, as I said, the server will pick up, populate, and then we might have to worry about it a little bit.
Yep.
By any chance, have you gone through this outpost near where we're out?
That is exactly where I am now, Dave.
Is it?
Yes. I am here, out at the bottom.
Uh-huh. Found the intel. Supposedly there's a... Oh yeah, because there's issue where we built our camps.
Yeah, I need to find a moisture cave. I am not in the sun, you stupid piece of shit. A micro sandwich fabric and an EM generator.
The cave nearby is just to the north, should have shitloads.
Yeah.
Well, should have some in there. Can you see that?
I can. Ah, cool. That is not you. Is that you? Oh, it is you.
I don't know how to remove them, but...
That's fine. I think...
I'm about to dehydrate. I want to get the next one.
You got... I've got a full canister of water if you want it.
That's what I need to go drop off some blood.
I just need one more bit of fabric.
Chest just around that corner. And this one here.
I've robbed that one. So are these independent lootables? Yes. Yep. Did you already loot this one?
No, I left the stuff inside it.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, if you take the stuff out of it...
I have. It's gone.
What, everything from here?
Yes.
Ah, okay, so
yes.
maybe chests are independent then.
Yep. You looted this one?
No.
Can you loot that one?
Can you take anything out of it?
Yes. I've looted it, mine's gone.
Well, in that case, yeah, just
That's pretty good.
I think resources are world map.
Right. So if I own it, turn around. Oh.
Yeah, resources like that I think are world.
Right, that's fine. I just wanted to just. So stuff that so non-container loot is yeah.
So you're saying the more of this I do, the more it increases.
Aluminum's all around here. Perfect. It's really yeah, it's like slosh. There we go. Okay, so we've got another 391 aluminum being built.
Special.
Got all this aluminum going.
Observer
That's
foundation.
bullshit.
Steel and alloy. I think steel will take iron and makes it burn.
What's that?
No, it's not. Never mind. It's just being retarded. Right. So what do you want me to unlock now?
Mods work for free. Oh, the guy who just got banned had a name called Mods work for free. No, they don't actually. All the mods here actually So with that in mind, yeah, they're all free to use.
Oh yeah. Circuit capacity. Did not realise
Yep.
that before. So do these connect to the circuit then?
So your barrels. If so
These
go
do.
to news. Yeah, that 14,000 is your total water capacity. You don't need to transfer it about. It's an overall capacity. So for you, you don't need to build shitloads of them because those things do add as one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So I can have multiple refineries going into. No, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because
Of
I
course you
knew
can, yeah.
some things linked up together. I wasn't sure if everything did. Because let's be honest, some of the games that we've played.
It can be a bit special. I agree.
Yes.
You've got 13 days, and you have 10 days.
All of mine are up to maximum. Probably didn't need to, but
Might as well while they're there.
pretty much that was my fault.
So I need to build.
Yeah, I mean, if you need bandages, I think I've got a chest just fucking full of the things.
Nice. To be fair, the resource gathering on this is not particularly annoying at the moment, so I will enjoy it while it's there. Right.
Oh, you near my base?
I'm next to your base, yeah. Oh, I'm in my base. That should have been helpful if I just did that.
Fair enough. Because I'm going to learn that, but I've got another copy of a knife blueprint. Obviously,
Nice.
I could. I was going to say something that my brain has just gone new. Yeah, so some shitloads of power.
W, one sec. I just need better storage.
Yeah, you do get bigger storage things later, from what I've seen.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Yeah. In the storage container next to the ore refiner, there's a blueprint for a purple knife.
Once a year, so I've done that once now. I have voted on me to
because it's on the uniques.
And I have to record this for the government. Now the government knows.
Yes, the iron ones in the next zone. Cool. I mean, even though I'm not massively progressing the story or anything like that, I'm kind of enjoying this more than most games I've played for a long time.
Yeah, like I said, it's not.
I don't know what that says about me.
It's not particularly irritating at the moment, so.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers for the Neef.
Yeah. Basically go into your inventory, press and hold F, and job's done. Right. Let's go to grinder and grind down these random guns I picked up.
Bit of a strange app for you to be on, Dave, but you know. You did walk into it. Yeah, I understand what it means by locking the thing now. The research. To stop me just unlocking whatever I want.
Yeah.
I get it. Right.
There's quite a few places I sort of read up on it, and loads of people say, oh, you know, if you want to do it as unlocked to start with, but it will still do the tutorial, blah blah blah. And then, yeah, there's one video I watched, and the guy turned around and went, you can do that. I said, but if it's your first time playing it, it's like, I can't remember his exact words, but he basically went, just keep it locked. It will guide you through. It won't bombard you. You can learn this stuff. And even I have to agree that.
Yeah. It just makes sense.
Well, it made sense, and plus it. Yeah, 'cause I think
You don't get ahead of yourself and then start detouring completely.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I'm glad you knew what I was trying to get to. Because I mean, let's be honest, the amount of games that we've played where it just the tutorial either just doesn't exist, or fucking bombards you with everything, and you get to the end of it and you're like, well, I know nothing.
Yeah.
I want to go into the research lab, just for the sheer fuck of it. Plus, I want to try using this glow stick.
Oh, have you got the botanist thing yet?
Yeah, I've got to get something for him, but I don't know if
Yeah.
it's in this cave or not.
It's not in the cave. It's in the testing station, which is where you're going now.
What, in this area?
Yeah. Wait there a sec. Let me come join you. Not so I can steal anything. So I can show you where it is. Let you do all everything.
I was going to go down into the thing anyway, because I want to get some more vehicle parts. So if you want to come along for that, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, well, especially now chests. We know chests can be looted independently.
Yeah. Right. So pirate software. I'm going to close your tab because I've got all the drops I want. Oh, you actually put it in your hand. That's cool. I thought he was going to yeet it.
That's interesting to know. We can't. You can only loot the blood once, but the enemies I can still loot. So anything considered a container is lootable independently.
That is good to know.
Yeah, I might behind you.
Cool.
But if you want to steal the blood, I've got 6,000 liters on the go, and I've got 2,000 in reserve.
Yeah, you got a lot more.
Yeah, I've spent a bit of time just gathering water. There's water here if you want it. My water carrier is full as well. So there's water. I can ping.
Did you know
Oh,
you can?
yeah, you can loot these. Yeah, I forgot about them. I only know it because it shut. What's funny is though, if you drain their blood, he still kneels down and does it from the floor.
I mean, considering
Yeah.
what they are, they're probably all leaked out.
Oh, to be fair, I'm not criticising it. It's just it's a funny little thing. Yeah, yeah. I meant it'd be complicated to try and get it to do it up because yeah, there'd be too many to go at.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
One thing I do miss, which game was it where you could do with like a pig and sharp chests and stuff that you can loot?
Yeah, I can't think. Shit, enemies have spawned.
Chest there.
Nice, thank you.
Our first task is the installation and testing of these track units.
Oh, I'll kill him. Where have you gone?
Yeah, so if you haven't got that ability, I highly recommend it.
Which one?
The teleport one where you gives you a chance to backstab them.
Do I have it?
It's on the Benny
Yeah, of course. It's I do have it. I stupidly don't have it equipped.
Oh, I just unequipped it because I'm an idiot. But yeah, equip your knife, and then yeah, just it's great because it stuns them as well. So if you take the one which increases your damage slightly when they're stunned.
Yeah, yeah. Which is that? Is that? No, it's the middle one. That one. I don't have enough for it yet. Yeah, that was the one I meant to swap it to, but of course just.
Chesticles over here.
Nice. I wish it was a different button for take all, so I didn't have to hold it, but...
I just taps. Do you know what? I find just tapping space is a lot quicker.
Oh, does that take it all as well?
It'll take the items one at a time, but it's a hell of a lot quicker than...
Fair enough then.
Just...
I'll give that a try. There's blood to rub off these if you want it.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I'm not too bad for water at the moment. I'll let you steal what's... Any corpses, just grab them. I'm not looting the water from them.
Yeah, I know later on you can get like moisture extractors and other things. But I'm all for the blood economy.
Do you get experience for them dying?
Kill another one.
Find one.
I just killed one. Did you
No.
get any? No. So either doesn't show or...
I won't say.
Limited warfare PvE hacking base.
Did you get some more then?
Tell what, let me... Can I see? Oh, see? I want an XP bar somewhere else where you can actually see what's going up. I mean, I like the fact it's out the way in your inventory, but it makes checking stuff like this a little bit hard.
Terrible.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep.
So much nicer, you're right.
Sleep.
Don't sleep. Yeah. Oh no, my improvised blood thing is about to break. I'm about to break. A few more bodies and all my blood bags will be full. I did kind of wish there was a little bit of bit more stealth in it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ah, bodies are disappearing.
Oh, I forgot. It's quite annoying, is that?
I think they want to kill a moment ago. But they do, bodies do stick around for a little while.
I understand they aren't just going to let the bodies stay there till you fucking bleed them dry. Yeah. I sort of get that, to be fair.
I understand.
And it sort of makes you manage stuff a bit better and be a bit quicker. So you can't just kill everything, take your time. You have got a little bit of stress to...
Shit respawns.
Yeah. Well, that's a spawn in front of you.
Or behind you.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, yesterday, when I was at this point, I went into that hidden room just to our right, and every other mob that was in here decided, right, he's got in there, he's now fair game. And I opened the door, and there was like 6 of them in front of me. So I had to open up with the rifle. And then the door's closed. I thought, okay, right, it should be okay now. Then I've opened the door again, and there's another wave, and I'm thinking, okay. Personally, I blame the white guy. I think it was the white guy who did it. He told me I was hiding.
Yeah, so the thing is behind here. Yeah. Don't forget the blood out of those two before they disappear.
That's right.
Okay. I'm not sure whereabouts it is.
Everything is. Told you, no. As soon as we opened that door.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, it didn't let me loot that last time, even though I had the thing.
Good, as long as you've got it now.
Yeah. I'll be like, I got scored.
Oh, well, it's let me loot it again, so I don't know why.
Can you get rid of it, or is it going to let you complete it again, or?
I will find out what we're soon enough.
Cool. All my blood bags are full.
I'll take over then.
Pardon me. Yeah, I don't even have enough stuff to make more, so that's fine. I wonder where Jill went.
Probably just had enough of that shit.
I'm gonna wait until you catch up with me, and I'm gonna teleport into that guy. Oh, no, you see me. Back away.
Just go kill him. He is technically considered a boss.
It's nice of him. See what I mean about that teleport?
Yeah.
It's great.
In the bum.
I think what we did to him is also classified as bullying.
Well, they started it. Mystery vials.
Tastes like burning.
There's a chest here.
This is where you get the blueprint for the Emperor's wings, I think they're called.
Yep. It's my second one.
Jump twice to activate and float upwards. So yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty useful.
True.
Costs a bit of resource to make, but miss me.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
And they learnt their lesson,
I am the
and like
station
many games have,
supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
they've learnt that put the exit, or where it is to line up with the entrance.
Very good.
And I'll confess, the first time I did this, I completely missed this part.
I to be fair, I noticed it straight away, so
Yeah, so did
thankfully I remembered. But too excited to get it done.
Yeah. I do need to go get a drink, because...
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the same. To be fair, oh, yeah, wrong way.
Yep.
I did the same. I thought, oh, it's that way. Let's go that way. It's not.
Yeah. Thankfully, our houses, or whatever you call them, are nearby, so...
Yeah.
Go out the house, quickly go get a drink, because I am dehydrated.
Ow. Went into the wall.
100% is like the best skill.
Oh, definitely.
Tesco scanner of doom.
Yeah, that jump gives you that extra bit of leverage to get further.
Yeah. So it's one of the things I wasn't sure if it did or not, so that's why I was like, give it a try.
Well, I jumped at the last thing and it cut out halfway, and I continued to be propelled at the same speed, so...
Cool, let's fill these up. Again, that gives me an extra point. You know, when we get to a stage where we're going into the desert to get spice, it'll be like one of us is going to have to be on the Omnifopter, one of us on the like mobile thing, and be ready to run the fuck away when the sandworm comes up. It's gonna be fun.
Definitely.
Cool. Right, let's grind down these parts that I'm not going to use.
Well, thankfully the vials and stuff don't weigh anything. So, keep them on me till I'm ready.
Here or have you got the one where you got to kill someone?
No, I need to build the small ore refinery.
Because I've got one like Zantara's head. Reward. Hang on, no, that's the
No.
guy that we're working with.
I don't know if I've unlocked bounties yet. What are they under?
Press J and then go to the pen icon.
Yep, I only have the plant one, which I have not done yet. Which I've done. That's the only one I've got up, I think. Yeah.
Anvil. The anvil. I don't even know where the anvil is. Right, that's going to be... I get it. There. That's the next zone. Trooper Basics. Shelton Tunnel, Caravan, Griffin's Ridge. So Trooper Basics is the one to unlock the troopers. Let's report back. Right, I'll be back in a second because as I said I really need to...
Yeah, I'm going to go do the same. I'll be a sec.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Still too fucking up. Right. I actually need to make a power pack because mine's about to run out. And then... What about you?
What is your main quest currently?
My main quest currently is drive north.
Okay.
So
I've
basically
got to go
done this area.
Have you?
But I've still got contracts to do, so.
Got to go to Griffin's Reach trade post.
Nice.
Try and get some of it done. I've not explored like you have yet, but I'm gonna get as much done as I can.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Apart from that, I got sidetracked. I am really going to explore, and but because I've got the sand bike, it's like, do you know what? I can use this and get to places a lot quicker. So I won't actually. It's just so I can go through on Map Genie and like clear shit off.
Well, that was the idea.
That's
But I'm
literally
gonna.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly. So,
Yeah, because he's up top, isn't he?
oh, that's why I can't stab you in the back, because I can't. Because you're friendly. Just some random woman walking around in the desert.
You don't know how rare that is on
I've not
Arrakis.
really.
Have you done
I haven't
as I
seen that.
asked? You have.
Yeah, just she might be a guard for the trading post,
but they knew how to keep a record.
but there's just a woman walking around with a gun.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten.
Pay attention. Life. All life is in the
Life.
service of life.
All life.
Sounds like the
is in
lyric
the
from the
service
song.
of
Life. Oh, life. Oh,
Yeah.
life.
Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Goodbye. Right. Suspense device. Increased resword yield while using a cutter ray. Okay. 10% is always good. Power regeneration is good. What? Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. What? Does that mean I can get...
I think it gives you 10% more yield on the Dew. I think.
Fuck knows. Recharge rate is always good. If you're looking at a lot of these skills, it's like actually they're pretty useful because I'm passive on the scientist side. I'd also seen it be passive for the
Aha. I now have the bounty for Who Is Its Head.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I think I'm pretty sure that's the name of the person who's helping us. Oh, go deliver that. And then courier on the anvil. Collects package from me, hand it back. Yeah, we'll go kill someone to the right, but I think that's...
Quest done. Oh. So there is a teleporter at the base, at the friendly base. Oh, it's not a teleporter, but it'll do.
Teleport?
You can talk to one of the people and they'll fly you to one of the other places.
Aha. That does help.
Oh, that's the trooper one.
The trooper?
Yeah, you pick a quest up from the town.
Oh, to go kill Atu Golvan at what? Caliph's stand?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's what I was going to be heading now.
Oh, I might come with you if you want.
Yep.
Where is it?
I wonder what I can do. Have you made a bike yet? Or are you still?
No. No, I'm not sure where I get the quest from. I think the quest is around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think.
Well, according to the thing, you get the quest off someone near here. I think it's off the bounty board, but I don't think I get it yet.
No, for the bike, it's if you go into your quest journal, I think it's J or something.
Yep.
Or journey, it's down the bottom at new beginning. So. Yeah.
We don't have that yet then.
So if you look at the ones down here, you should be able to see which ones you've done. So you've done
right, yeah.
Sand. Have you done Echoes of the Past?
The only two I've got left is the wreckage of that stupid ship.
Yes,
and across the gap.
Yes, you need to go to the ship.
I've got to do that first.
And then they'll get you the bits you need, and then you fabricate a sand bike, which is the testing station.
Yeah, I've got to go there anyway for a mission, so let's go get it done.
And then once you've done those, it's get the sand bike. I suppose we could either head north or keep exploring here.
I'm gonna make sure I complete this first, just for the sake of it.
Yeah, it's fair.
I don't know.
I'm at 72% without even trying, which is quite impressive. Turn the contracts off. I need to go talk to that house representative at some point. Right, so where am I at the moment? I'm there. This thing handles like shit. It's fast, but handles like shit. You've just been here.
Yes.
Interesting. So there's a scavenger camp here that I've not been to. That's fine. I mean, if you've been here, I can still come in and nick everything.
There's still the normal loot to get.
Reveal yourself.
One more metal, scavenged metal. Really? See up there. If we go south. Yeah, up those two.
The question is, can you kill the worms? Obviously not on your own.
I doubt it. Someone put a thumper down. I swear I just heard a thumper.
Wasn't me. Oh no, a worm just turned up near our base. And we are a little bit far apart, but there has been a sandworm breach, it says.
Yeah.
Which was definitely me.
Just because running at the guy with the gun is the best idea. Right, so done that one. The other one's at the other end. Can we repair? No. It's actually a noticeable increase. Yeah, I'd say if you can get that planetology thing done, which gives you the increased due capacity.
No.
Because that is noticeable. Can't be up there.
They're here. Help! Kill them all!
Try to give him an honourable death. You know, Blady combat. Yeah. Okay, that just looked wrong.
Brilliant.
Yeah, don't clip that. I mean, it's still warm. Shit, I can't remember what I put parked. It does put an icon on your map where your vehicle is, so that's always good. Though the icon for a sand buggy does either look like a spaceship or a penis, depending on how you want to look at it. Obviously, we'll look at it in the most family-friendly fashion and go, yes, yes, it does look like a peanut. Wait, what? There's still a scavenger camp there, which I need to go to. But what was a scavenger camp directly across the... Done that one, done this cave. Ah, copper tier schematic chest. That goes towards the hollow set. Cool. So, just trying to get as many of the unique blueprints as well.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So I need to go to there, there. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're probably going to be replaced as soon as we change the zone. But from what I understand, to start going for the iron stuff, it requires water to create the iron.
Yeah.
That's going to be... that'll be bye-bye resources. You need more blood. More blood than the blood god can ever deal with.
Been watching Game of Thrones.
What? Blood
No,
for
just the way you said, like, blood god. Like,
blood,
yeah.
blood for a blood god's 40k.
Yeah, no, but, yeah. Obviously, I don't know the lore as well as you do. No, just scan it, you piece of shit.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the throne of birds. Blood for the cornflakes. That's just the meme. I can't. Don't drive the sandbag drunk. Because you might ride the sandbag.
Someone's here. Eyes on target.
Yeah, because the next one's up there, but I want to go over there first. That motherfucker was blessed. Not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck the voice and its shit. The weirding way and body control seem to be pretty... Was this being staggered by 10%? So we're going to unlock the healing. Increase your overall health. Okay.
Poise damage. Attempts to poison you will not have effect. I don't know if it's... So yeah, I don't know if it means we're going to now naturally heal over time or... Fucking ship's transitioning in. So I've been there. But I want to go into that cave. Just in case it's going to give me a different blueprint to normal.
I see someone.
Gonna have to drink some blood. It's delicious. Same blueprint every time.
Seems to be that way.
For that one. So we've done these ones. So I've done that one, that one, that one. Done that cave, not found the camp which is there. Where the fuck did I park my bike? I really saw nick it.
Ah, we got all the safety features. Even has headlights. Right, so that's actually what I want to go to.
Who goes there?
Yeah, let's eat some bandages.
Eyes on enemy. There's someone here.
No, it's not. Damn, it's the gloves again. Oh, no, I haven't got the gloves. Nice, nice, nice. Not sure what kind of brain aneurysm this person here was having. Yeah, so some of the chests drop clothing schematics, and it seems. And I've just confirmed that it'll be a random one of what set. Well, it'll be a fixed set, but a random item for that set.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Which is fair enough. So That is going to be one to remember. Right. I've got that camp. I've got that one. Don't have that one. Okay, just phased through a wall. I'll take it. Do I want to cross that much open sand?
No.
That would be fun though. Just make a cheap sand bike and just ride across the desert. Just to make a point. It's like, yeah, come on. The worst part is, once we're both ready for it, we are going to have to make that trip.
Yep.
He just goes, head north to the anvil on your sand bike. Oh.
Poor Dave.
Poor Dave. Poor you as well.
I'm inside. I just go back to my base. Oh.
I had two voices.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm
fuck.
is approaching.
Large sandstorm.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know, take cover in.
Yeah,
I suppose you have to find somewhere inside first.
There's a cave around here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, it approached from the other direction.
I re-exhaust.
Ah, it returns. I mean, hi. The one known as Bean returns.
Guess what? It's still quiet. For the time being.
Jinxed it. You fucking jinxed it now, man.
Yeah, I probably have. But to be honest, they're probably on the way home anyway from work.
They work?
Yes, they do. Why do you think it's quiet during the midday? I think. Plus, it could be doing literally anything.
It's quiet during the midday because they're too busy jerking on dick. Considering the games they play, they probably are. So found these caves and scavenger camp. So it looks like most of the shit I'm looking for is around here. Right, so that chest has multiple drops. So does that one. And there's a chest over there I didn't even know existed. Just out in the open. So you go across to there, then to there, without triggering a sandworm.
Right.
I believe in the heart of. I believe in the power of the chili beans. If you get eaten by a sandworm, it's Jill's fault.
I concur.
If I don't get eaten by a sandworm, I'll give him 1 platinum the next time I play Warframe. I did not get eaten. Jill has earned 1 platinum. Definitely silence from Jill. I think she was dead. Killed him again.
Yep.
Well, there's a sandworm. That and that. Cool. Mark that one off the map. So I got that one, got that one. Turn that off, what is that? Highlighted. I now need to go on a fucking road trip to get to here. And that is a huge section of fucking desert to cross. because we was in a party, I think one of my bounty things has been partially completed because you did it.
No, that's pretty good.
I'm
I don't know what
overly sure because it's
the only two I've done is one I had to hand in some copper ore, and the other was to go to the ship.
Yeah. Fucking rude. Just know for a fact I'm probably going to get eaten now. Fucking made it. That was surprising. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here.
Who's that?
Clump. The fuck?
Someone's here.
Can't be full of blood already. Okay, maybe I am. So that's one. This one's up.
Reveal yourself.
We've leveled up really fast in this game, or we're just butchering shit at an alarming rate.
Wow. So the mini boss at the bottom of the fucking that place we did together.
Yeah.
I literally teleported behind her and did the 3 charge attacks without her even moving. absolutely demolished her. Steal your board. Should be able to make a sand thing to get back.
Cool. If not, if you're short any parts, I should have a few.
It says I can fabricate them, so I should have plenty of resources hopefully.
Someone's found them.
Okay, so they could block my charge attack. I couldn't block theirs.
Yeah.
Oh. I opened up their throat anyway, so I'm not overly worried. Scavenger camp as well nearby. Just up there. So found that, I think we've got the intel from here before. Yeah, we have. Cool. Found these two. Now we'll head south. I'm looking at that cave. Okay. NPC just randomly fucking dropped out of nowhere. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Let's go back and get the bike. So eventually we get vehicles with turrets on. Looking forward to that. drive around and eat rockets at people.
There's someone here. Got them.
No, I need to go chill out because it's too fucking warm.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
So,
That's right.
I'm gonna have a bit of a break and I'll be back on in a little bit, I think.
Yeah, so I'll finish off. I'm gonna just. All I'm gonna be doing is scouting out this area. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll be on in a little bit. It's just too warm in this fucking room.
No.
Even with both fans on, it's just blowing hot air at me.
Yes.
Which is not helpful. But right, I will be back in a bit, man.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Go cool down.
Yes. Have fun.
I shall try. Can't promise anything.
Oh, he disappeared.
Yes, he's basically like me, getting to the point where everything oh god, it's too fucking hot to do anything.
Demon's is like, yeah, it's getting a bit hot in here. The window is open and the door is open. I probably don't want to close it. For obvious reasons.
Yeah. Well, if it was just a hot day, if I didn't have my computer on, then the best thing to do if you've got like double glazing is to actually close the windows and just turn the fan on. Because the double glazing will actually keep the majority of the heat out as well. As long as you're decent, as long as your walls aren't full of holes and shit.
Think our walls are any good over here? No. Toss it. If you saw the mounting situation for how my monitor is mounted on the wall, you'd be like, yeah, that isn't great.
Well, that's choice. I mean, in general, if you've got solid, well-constructed walls, then decent double glazing.
Our walls are old, and some of them have a crack in it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, the monitor fell off the wall twice, using normal mounting hardware. So what we had to get out? The metal ones.
Hey, Red Pickle.
The metal mounting hardware. It hasn't had an issue since.
Yeah.
You got to get out the heavy duty mounting hardware.
I'm good, Pickle. How you been? It's been a while. I moved around a corner. Ah, don't glitch me out. You almost glitched me. What was I looking for? Okay, that guy was fucking wearing roller skates or something. Every time I took a swing at him, he'd just like slide forward just enough to be out of range. Fucking wall hacks. They are. Just trying to remember where his chest is. But I do agree with him, it is far too fucking warm. I don't even remember turning the fan on, I don't think it's doing anything.
It's 29 degrees over here. And guess what? Tomorrow is even worse. It's sunny tomorrow.
Yeah.
At least then for like the whole of next week, it's going to be rain, and it's going to be a lot cooler.
Yeah, I mean, I say that now. I'll believe it when it happens.
Yeah, it's good for like the whole of from Sunday to Thursday. It's going to be all rain. The humidity is still going to be through the roof, but it's going to be 10 degrees cooler. And I will take that as a win.
I see someone.
Where's his chest?
It's somewhere. What was I going to do?
A detonator.
Oh, it's capture and a spy mission? trying to do the easy thing, go to Wukong. But that's.
He almost blew me up. Is that anyone? Is that one it drops? Right, so that one only drops vengeance. Okay. Okay, that's good to know, if a little bit annoying. Right, I've discovered that one. Discovered that. Discovered that one. Don't care about that. Got the intel. Got the broadcast station. Next cave is over here. I don't know if it's up or down.
Wait, where's the thing we're meant to be capturing? Because if that runs, then we gotta do it all again.
Which one would be?
We're in a capture mission, but the thing likes to disappear and leave. And yeah, got it. And now it's 500 meters away. And at some point I need to find a decent mission where I can just do a bunch of relics.
Just look for an endless mode.
Yeah, for doing it in Steel Path as well. For that Steel Essence.
To be honest, if you're cracking relics, right, it's pointless doing it on Steel Path. Unless you're one-shotting everything up to level cap, then it's more efficient to do your standard. Let's be a road to cave. Let's set the fucking floor on fire. So I don't get people's obsession with Steel Path. It doesn't... If you're trying to clear stuff quickly and efficiently, Steel Path is not the way you do it. If you want to go for a dick measuring competition, sure, roll up Steel Path. So I can...
and guess what? There's not much great options either, right now.
What actually cycles?
The axes aren't in a good spot, and there isn't any other good options for the others.
Doesn't always have to be Axie. It's whichever one you want the most for. It doesn't have to be Axie. If you're just doing it for stuff to sell.
Yeah, it's Moss and Neo relics that I have the most of, but they're not endless missions.
Not this time around.
No, and there's still gonna be like an hour for them to reset. I know can technically go do Void Cascade or Conjunction Survival.
I mean,
those are options.
I think I'm pretty sure it's Conjunction. The one that gives Arcanes at a high percentage, that's not bad for Platinum. Because if you get a load of junk Arcanes you're not going to use, you can still...
They can still be sold.
Yeah, you can grind them down, chuck them in, take the chance and potentially get one that can. So far, let's sit again. It's a grind game. It's gonna make you grind.
I should have changed off from Wukong for this. I should have changed to something else. But I'm already in now.
Come on, you bastard.
There we go.
I think you've been using. Oh wait, I'm not on the right setup for this because I changed frame. That means I don't have my other items. I don't have my Kodo weapons.
Supposed to be. Where the fuck is it? Sparking Mark 1 lids. Cool. So I've got that, and I've done that. Got the intel. Quickly eat a bandage. What can we drop?
Okay, so did I just hear you correctly? So you're eating a bandage? Okay.
Well, eating, using, whatever terminology you want to use.
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't eat it though.
Could do if you want. Depends how hungry you get.
Pretty sure your body will get nothing useful out of eating it.
Well, if it's made out of plant fibre, so you never know.
Maybe.
Interloper.
No.
Damn straight.
Apparently in this mission you can only use the mech for 2 minutes before it self-destructs and just deletes itself. Which I've never seen the fact that the mech has a timer on it.
Yeah, I've seen it on a couple.
Yeah, and I have to wait 5 minutes before I can use it again.
Slow blade penetrates the shield.
If there was capture in the list, if there was a capture in the relics of one of the ones that actually need to go through and use, it might be worth running because that is a lot quicker than doing conjunction survival. If you're quick at it, you can easily get in and out in like a minute or so, compared to waiting 5 minutes.
I know what they prefer. I need water.
To be fair, I might actually just not just get off soon and then just chill downstairs on my phone instead of being up here. Because I think you can guess why. It's too hot.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not pleasant to try and play games when it's also you're cooking. Oh, nice. we got something that was worth 100 ducats. We got the rare pick from someone's relic.
See, progress.
But the question is, if I want to sell it, does it actually have value? In the sense of, because some things they just don't have value for some reason. Oh, 2 people are leaving, so yeah. Apparently we're just leaving now.
Everything is value to someone. Might not be how much you want it to be, but.
I see someone. Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, I'm currently. Like, I did watch the trade chat for a bit. Yeah, Aya isn't worth much right now. Probably I'm gonna have to wait until the cycle change to get some for my Aya, because that's when people somewhat will actually spend a decent amount of plat for it.
Shit. Where did I leave my bike? That way. Somewhere.
Why you can't keep track of it?
Yeah, it's somewhere. I'll put it somewhere. It's 400 meters that way. It's fine. Okay.
Bro got it just in time to exit. He got here literally as it was on 0. The item I got is worth 30 plat.
It's 30 more than you got.
Not bad, but also what the I'm getting so many pings from somewhere and I don't know where. Found it. I know where it is.
Cool. Glad it was yours because I was about to try and look on mine.
Yeah, I'm
so I did the Discord notifications. I was like, what the fuck?
Because it's getting constant ping. It's like, stop. It's annoying. I turned them on just so I actually have them, because otherwise I don't want to. There's something I actually want to see, but I don't want to go through the process of muting every single Discord I have. Because it's a pain in the butt to do.
I'm muting as I join them.
Yeah, mine does that automatically now. I need one more. I need to get one more next prime part, and then I have it in prime form as well. Do you have enough? Can I get the other parts of that? Oh yeah, getting that was going to be pain. Okay, I can get all the other parts. I just cannot get the systems. I have 2 chances at it. I could almost get a set of Grendel. Get Grendel Prime. Get all the parts for it. To have another set that I could probably sell. But I've only got 2 shots at getting the Prime systems. Because I don't have... I'm pretty sure this relic this relic can be obtained. Still. Because I'm really low on Axie relics. I have like none of them. How many Axie relics do I have in total? Not many. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a bit so I can hopefully wait until it's a bit cooler.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
See ya.
See you in a bit. Oh, I'm missing one fucking camp. It's probably there. Let's put in that one. So you know what's going to happen? I'm going to find everything else on this map, apart from the final Poxy cave. Yeah, we went in that one. So I'm going to go to there, and I want to head back, because I think my power cell on the bike's running out. Water batches. I know I've got enough power cells. Dive across to there. Nice. Right, so we found that one. Of that one. We are going to go to the cave though.
pretty sure hiding in the wall's cheating, but okay. Shit, I'm actually going to have to make some more bullets. Cool, so I've cleared those. We know that camp, that one, and that one. There's one just ahead of us. Not sure what level this cave's going to be at.
I see someone.
No, you don't. So up there is something we need to loot. Hopefully we can get this done before we run out of war. Oh, come on. Thank you. We've got quite a few of these things now. But that's not a particularly great one to find. There's another camp down here. Which we will. Next target is there. We already know about. We know about that one. We know about that one. Missing a load over here. Still missing one cave. You know, you just get a feeling that I'm going to have to go and do every single fucking cave. Gonna be over here. Well, I hope it's got to be in this area. And I've done all of these. Ah, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Hey, Murphy. I've actually been playing today. 5 hours. Yeah, it might actually be coming up to a point where I should think about taking a break. About half an hour. Just to make a drink. And stretch my legs a bit. so covered that one. Explored there, and there. So we're going to want to come down to here. There's a lot here we've not explored. So I'm going to guess it's that one that we've not hit. Well, it'll be one of these two. But that will be a fair amount of travel across the sand on a bike. I think the worm got a little bit closer than I thought he did. Especially when you turn around and see that much sand in the air.
Who goes there?
So there's one there I'm missing. And then the cave's up there. Gonna be honest, never understood that. Oh, I'm gonna have a nap. It's like, why? Why? Spend way too much time asleep. Get off, get off, get off. have done both of them. Okay, don't tell me that there's a fucking bandit camp here and then not allow me to fucking find it. It's got to be below me then. Me and this game are going to have a falling out. So, according to the map, so I've got one of these orange caves I've not been to, which I find kind of hard to believe. It's also saying that I'm still missing 6 bandit camps. Well, maybe actually 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. Actually, no, should be fine. So bandit camps I'm fine with, by the looks of it. I just need to count properly. The one that's gonna be the problem is it's saying I'm missing a cave. Now, there's very few locations where these, well, Basically, I've got a map open on another monitor which shows all the locations. And there's not enough left, if that makes sense. Yes, Ashby. I'm always breaking things. Been to that one. Been to that one. Been to that one. I've been there. I've got that intel. Right, okay, no, I see. There's a fucking cave right up there, which doesn't actually show on the map. Even though I supposedly surveyed the area, I need to just go to locations. The game be lying. The game be full of lies. Lies and treachery. Bollocks. I need more metal. Drop that. Didn't mean to drop that. Drop that. I was expecting a harder fight. be honest, I was expecting a much harder fight. I just walk in and shoot him 7 or 8 times. Expected and unexpected. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the easy fight. Should mean that's where the last one is, and then in theory, hang on, so I'm here, so found that one, yeah, there's one left there, so we go through there, across there. You know what I'm doing, let's go get the bike. Travelling style. On my beat up sand bike. There's a difference between... No, I don't mind hard. I hate bullshit. When something's got dickhead mechanics for the sake of having dickhead mechanics. That pisses me off more than most things, but when you're talking to the guy and he gives you that particular kill quest, he was like, oh no, this guy's really hard, you know, he basically goes, oh, he kicked my ass, he did this, and you walk into him and go bang bang and he drops like a sack of shit. You kind of feel, you know, a bit let down, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, go defeat this unstoppable badass. Probably, yeah. Probably lied to his wife or something, so he had to me. So come out here, go south a little bit, and then that'll be last bandit camp. And then that over there is another kill quest. Yeah, 100%. The OCD part of my brain can rest easy now when we move on to the next zone. Nice. Right, now I'm going to go back to base camp. Anyone? Just piss off the sandworm. Just realised. So I'll build my base camp on the other side. Yeah. Well, honey, we're home. Can't take any of that. let's learn these before we lose them. Hollow suit, gloves and boots. So the hollow suit, steel suit. It's not bad armor, to be honest. One part of errands. Oh shit, that might actually be a set of armor worth grinding out before we move on. But first, we do actually need to make some darts. Let's make 10. That goes 300. Not overly sure what gun I've got at the moment. Got a shit one. Tell what, we grind that, and that down. And that. And that. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot more damage, so let's do it. It's Vengeance, we'll take one of those as well. And that's Burst. Not usually a fan of burst rifles, but... didn't mean to do that. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Can I make bigger sacks yet? No, I need to cross the desert. We do need to go back to the trade post so we can hand some of this stuff in, unless it'll let me do it here. It doesn't usually. But why are we? I'm confused. I'm not quite sure why that's come up when we had nothing left to do there. Let's go stash this stuff and then we'll take a drive. Actually no, we'll stash this stuff, then I'm going to go downstairs and put the kettle on. Copper, granite, scrap metal. Too much scrap metal. Right, I see. Things be making sense. Go and drop that. We're going to take a drive, go to the main settlement, which is west. Go talk to the contract providers there. And then... yeah, and then I'll go make a drink. Might as well get shit done. Ba-ba-bum. Hey, Biz and Rez, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today, my friend. Right, let's see if we can get across to here without getting eaten by a worm. Which I think at some point I'm going to have to do deliberately, just to get it out of the way. I don't want to do it while riding the bike. Because for them that don't know, if you die while on the... well, if you die to a worm, you lose everything. Whereas if you die to NPCs, then you can go back and retrieve your stuff. So...
back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. I am Gavor, and I'll train you to be just like me, for the right I am Gavor.
Micro sandwich fabric. Excellent. I just put all of that in a box. Right, the person I'm looking for is... There she is.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the back. Does it matter? I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argus. Is that what this is then? A negotiation? Wait. I descend. I am House Argusars. Do you have business with House? As it happened, don't fool. I'm in the. Of course, nor would he authorize my for many men at the time. I
This
believe
conversation I need to have with her.
Fortunately,
It's about the fourth time I've had this conversation.
The young gaze
and
out
everything
across
she
the
says is
for many
boring
men
as
at
fuck.
the time. I believe most have, fortunately, before on the wrong in reply, they were purged. Indeed, the young gaze out across the
Goodbye. But the lens is... Oh yeah, you can customize your look. Well, to an extent anyway. Ah, yes, easy nuts. Right. Conversations be had. We now need to go. Shit, problem is I left my bike here. If you get hit with a sandstorm, it's gonna die. Fuck it, let's drive back to camp. And then I'm gonna go sweat a drink, because I'm dehydrated. There's a ship phasing in. Let's play the same one. See, that's field space, which he randomly built. Turned out he randomly built it next to mine. Yeah, gee, I want all that stuff. Band-aids cure everything. Right, how much cloth did it need? 3. That's annoying. Really should go mine out a load of copper, because we're going to need it. Okay, right. I'm going to quit the main menu, but I will be back. Sup? Right, I was a lot longer than I anticipated. But we'll be back for a little bit. And it's still far too hot. Damn, this chair squeaks too much. What were we gonna do? We're gonna go deliver fabric, and then I don't know what these are about. That's a delivery. That's a kill quest. So let's go do this kill quest because I don't remember picking it up. I'm not even sure what it's connected to. Also got a drink on the way. I mean, it's a cup of tea, but I always found tea cools you down quicker than a cold drink. I could go into the science of why. Of course the worm's that fucking close. Oh. But yeah, the science behind a hot drink on a hot day to cool you down. Cold drink will tank your body temperature, which means you'll initially feel cooler, but then your body heats up faster to compensate for the sudden drop in average body temperature. And it's harder. Ah, god damn it. There you go, it's working now. Yeah, God knows, I need to sort out OBS again. Yeah. Hot speed rate, what was I saying? Yeah. So yeah, hot drink warms you up initially. But it's easier for your body to cool down than it is for it to warm up. Warming up will make you feel hotter, whereas if you drink a hot drink, you'll feel yourself cooling down faster, and you'll feel cooler after drinking it. It's also why room temperature water is better for you than cold water. If you're too hot and drink something too cold, you will put your body into shock and potentially die. It's been the cause of death for quite a lot of athletes over the years. Athletes, footballers, or just people in general. Got too hot, drank too many cold drinks too quickly, body goes into shock, death. But moving on, so we are heading over this way to see what this fucking bullshit quest is about. Probably gonna get tracked by a worm. That worm sign's going up. And it gave up. Back on solid ground. Griffin's Reach, the anvil. Cool. Right, we're heading back to Griffin's Reach.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Phil.
Lost the game. So.
Yeah, I've 100% the area. Found everything.
Nice.
I found everything.
My battery 1 sec. It's dying.
So that's the one I actually want. So it's that settlement. And where's Erin's?
Alright, Creed.
So Erin's Vengeance. Cool. So, places I need to go is that. Nope.
So now you give me all my achievements in one go.
That is going to. So I need to go to that one to check for a armor blueprint, and then that one I think for the other one. That's not good.
Back in second.
Oh,
Toilet
shit.
now.
Way too close. Playing with the sandworm. Right. Seth's not Mr. Angry, it's Sir Angry. The Angry-nator. Just angry. Sup, Sash? What? Did he buy 1,000? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. It's like it took my brain a moment to catch that on. I mean, I've been tempted to do that just for shits and giggles. Please be a blueprint I haven't got. Nice, got the boots. So that gives me the mask and the boots. Just need the gloves, the chest and trousers. For that one I need the chest and the head.
a still suit. No, it's a... I mean, don't get me wrong, it is 100% a scam, but it is an actual thing that's being done. Right, so I do actually need to go from here to here. Shooting my tracks, you bastard. Yeah, go on here. Better left and right. I misremembered the layout. It's a shortcut anyway. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, that was a shortcut. Yep. Nope.
Shields up.
I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Phil.
I just sent you a clip. Basically, if you fall off while you're on your vehicle, off any cliff, you won't take any damage to you or your vehicle.
Nice.
Thought you might enjoy that. Right. Research.
Do. Well, I found 2 more items. So that gives me that, I believe. I just need... Where did I crash? I mean park. Oh yeah, 'cause there's 3 chest locations that I want to keep. There's vengeance, it's fine. Yeah, because that location there, there's a chance of spawning 1 of 3 items. Already got that. We know where they are. Got that intel. So yeah, there's 3 locations I need to remember. That's one of them. I think. No, that's the next one. Because I can't remember how long what the time is between like the sparkly chests respawning. I agree. I have no idea what they just said, but...
Mm-hmm. $45 it says, and it's individual to each player.
Cool. I think I'm only missing a couple. I mean, it's mostly to do with the fact that I just want to get the last bits. Because I know where the knife drops on the ship, No, that drops. This one is one of 3, which is that section there. This one drops from the cave near the trade post. These ones drop. This one drops on top of a random rock near, ironically, where we've set up. About there. Joe, the wreck of the well, the shipwreck is. The just to the left of it, like the first rock pillar formation.
Yeah.
On top of that, there's a crashed omnithopter, and underneath
No.
the tarpaulin up there's a red glowy chest, and it basically drops the parts for an armor set.
Nice.
5, yeah. I've just raided it, so I've got it for me. I'm currently heading up to the trade post to hand the contracts in. Then I'm going to go down south and try and get the other thing. See if I can get. Yeah, because there's 2 armor sets. And. Yeah, 2 armor sets, color weapons. And then there's a unique power pack, schematic, a vehicle engine, and something else. But other than that, I'm basically. I think I'm complete for this zone.
So I can recycle things.
That was the best feeling. As soon as you get the recycle, you don't get much back, but you can just get rid of shit.
Yeah, it saves you just dumping stuff on the floor.
I now have to make a sandbike for a contract. Okay. You want a bike engine, 2 bike treads. That seems like a very... It's like half a bike, I suppose. Report back to this dude to tell him I killed whoever he was he wanted me to kill.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
I've got...
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
Okay, what did these guys do? Did they laugh at him? Touch him not touch him inappropriately?
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
So they got him drunk and drugged him up.
Nice.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Kinky.
I swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. And I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Oh no. Sandstorm's about to hit.
I'll let you inside.
I am. My bike's not.
Did you park it in the bike park?
No, I didn't realise it was coming.
Oh.
And I was mid-conversation when it told me about it. That sucks. Game's still trying to catch up with all the contracts I just completed. Oh, this is going to be painful. I don't want to see how badly damaged this is. Right, welding torch, welding wire. Ready? Well, it almost trashed me wheels. Yeah, do you know what I was saying about degradation? You notice I can only repair it to a certain percentage.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind. It's a system I like, to be honest. These wheels are almost fucked. Yeah, but he was responding to a colleague, so yeah, that basically trumps everything. Colleague needed help, you was responding. That's all that matters. Yeah, I didn't realise there was a bike storage there, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I didn't. It took me a little while to understand what it was, but I highly suspect that's what it is.
Right, I now need to go and build some bike parts, then bring them back here. Yeah, boy, parkour. It's so dumb.
You could just drive off the edge.
I'd land on my head.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much in there to damage, so it's alright. I'm driving like Sashby does.
Hello, Bog.
You working?
Yo, dude.
How you doing, alright?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Mr. Seth, you're back from holiday.
Yes, I am.
And on Dune.
Would you go to Skegness again?
No, I went to Cyprus, got my brain. Didn't work then.
Wow, Skegness has that fit on people.
Yeah, fuck Skegness.
Lovely place.
I mean, if I remember correctly...
If you're a crackhead. Yeah. I can't afford crack, so...
Don't even know how crackheads afford drugs. Christ.
They're begging, they get about 120 quid a day, just begging. I'm not lying.
I know, it's disgusting.
Yeah. Right, I have more blood and water than I know what to do with now. My machines are full of blood and my water's full.
Just go. Okay, can you mine iron yet?
I've not left the starting area yet.
Oh.
Just
You may need to get your stocks of water up. So when you start.
Yeah, Phil's going to be fine.
Iron, you need water.
Good lot of water. Right.
Yeah. He's going to be absolutely fine. The rest of us. Right, I need to make a Mark 1 sandbike engine.
I was doing really fine then. He came along and said, "Oh, you want to come over here?" Fucking hell, start
Didn't
again.
have to.
Huh?
Didn't have to.
Yeah. What are the worst statement ever?
I need to make 2 treads.
Don't tell me it's going to say.
But yes, Sash, if I remember correctly, you don't drive, so. Unless you've had lessons since the time I worked with you.
Well, you can drive properly.
I can drive, and I never said I drive properly.
What are you up to?
That was my point.
Oh, that's one beer finished.
Oh, man, I'm out of copper. I need to go south. Check out that outpost.
And
Drop
funny,
off.
my partner's first name is spelled the same as your surname.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Excellent.
Didn't Forcebook stalk everyone? That definitely wasn't me. Ugh. Right. Me. Wrong machine.
You're only saying you don't stalk people for legal reasons. We all know you do.
That's the only reason I have Facebook, mate. See what the special people are doing.
And they're all a bit special.
Yes.
No, I think I need to run downstairs quick. I've just heard someone shout my name. That's never a good thing.
What, wanker?
Hmm.
Well, that's better than what they usually call me.
You're still here.
Yeah, I need to clear this place up first, otherwise I'm going to end up dying.
Someone here.
Oh, level 32.
Right, let's do this. Can't remember where this chest is.
Games your sister playing these days,
I don't know, I don't see her online at all, to be honest. Maybe she's really playing anything.
Empty.
Or if she is, I haven't got one on Steam.
Phil's sister.
Mine. What about her?
Oh, thought, wasn't she playing games as well? Like, did she take over your old account, your World of Warcraft account?
No. I partially gave it to a mate many years ago, and then when I told his mum to go do one, I took my account back off him. No. I've still got the account, it's still there. I did play it recently, but it's not happening. It's not the same game it once was.
I tried playing the game at one point about 2 years ago. And I was like,
I either played it end of last year or beginning of this, I can't remember. But it's just, I don't know, it's not the same.
yeah. Anyway.
Let's head back to the house, and then I need to go downstairs to find out why I'm getting shouted at.
Because you're a dick. What?
I mean, I'm not denying that fact.
Yeah, well. Vehicle.
Yeah. I think once I hand this quest in, might have to take a trip to the new zone.
Ooh.
There's Phil's base. That's a sandworm.
Next to me.
Oh god, it's been.
Oh god, it's the bee. I mean, hi,
Yeah.
Bean.
Yeah, for the time being, I've got a fan next to me, so I'm good to continue cracking relics.
I've got 2 fans and still sat in my boxes and still too warm.
Yep. Welcome to the weather. Tomorrow,
Calm down,
tomorrow
Murphy.
tomorrow isn't any better, either. Oh wait, we still need reactant. Damn it. Yeah, that's enough. Now we can live.
Didn't need reactant.
Fuck you, fucking.
Yeah, we're doing this on the infested tells. We're doing it on the infested tell set as well, so navigating it is not great.
I'm not fat, just big bone. I mean, I am fat. I ain't gonna lie. I need to get back in the gym. I've put on not a lot of weight, but I put on enough weight on my time off to realise that I need to get back in the gym.
Wow. You're okay. You got no hair, so it's good.
Well, helps me keep cool. Did I want that passive? Centre of mass technique.
Pick up contract.
Yes.
What did that?
Plus 10% headshot, body shot damage, minus 10% headshot damage. Yeah, I'll take that because my aim is shit. Body losses down. Scattergun damage. I mean, that is tempting. Right, anyway, back in a sec. We'll go find out why I'm being shot at.
I've actually picked up the engine.
So what's your name in this game then, Mr. Seth?
Same as it always is, Seth Wilkie. That'll never change.
Okay.
Too much effort to create names.
Me, Bobby Nitrado. I was Bog Wappet, which is my gamey one, but.
This game is awkward as fuck. So it says, I take it you're not on. Are you on the game?
Me, yeah.
This game just don't like me because the only person I can see and the only person it says online is Dave.
Yep. Is that a surprise? Not really.
No.
There you go. I've just sent you a thingy bob.
Let's come up. Social. Friends. There we go. Right.
We need one more piece. Oh, yeah, we're done.
Hey, yes.
No.
I gotta go to the shipwreck. Yay! I've now been to the shipwreck. I've played this game since the launch. I've now been to the shipwreck on 6 different servers.
Brilliant.
Every time somebody comes on, oh, I'm on this server. Can you come over here? Oh, fine, I'll go over there.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could at least take your character with you.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I suppose you like the little bit like from what was it? Inhuman, what? No, Nearly Human. Oh.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's once human. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could move your base. Okay.
Yeah. Right, where the fuck do I put this? Oh, there we go.
Everybody kept telling me you can't put your base on a road. I took about 16 screenshots saying, "Here's my base on the road. Here's my base on the road."
Well, I bet a ballistic missile could outpace it, you knobhead.
Sorry.
Didn't think about that. He's on about the vehicle's fast, but nothing missile. Sorry, I've just been awkward. Right. Does it literally do what it says on the tin? The vehicle
stores it.
Yeah, it puts your kit away.
Right, cool. Just.
I think there are some restrictions on where you use it, though.
Yeah. You can't put it on top of on your teammate's head.
But you can. Just won't do anything.
He's eating again. He's always eating.
What do you mean again? Fuck off.
Fucking forever.
Now go fuck yourself.
Only got
Now, if we put these bits in there, go put these in the.
Cat ran past the house, dog barking. Somebody built their base in the cave.
Yep, me and Phil. Got logged on, I was like, who the fuck is this? And Phil was like, oh, it was me.
Yeah, well, that's why I built it nearby, because we're all pretty much close. For now. Right. Press.
Is it a big worm, or is it just really, really close?
It's just next to me.
Let's go hand in this contract. More bags. More.
I'm just trying to think where I can find some.
Everywhere.
No.
I mean, the way that's the treads.
Yeah, but time has passed. It would be as much if you would have kept doing it every week. And they probably needed to add a bit more way to get more of that resource, but
Stranger.
I take it you use fuel cells to refuel your bike.
Yep.
Right. Go steal some.
Well,
You
vehicle
have.
fuel cells.
Yeah. Well, you need fuel cells to make them though. So, right.
25 of them.
Cells to make them though. So, right.
25 of them.
Yep.
Lovely, lovely.
You keep coming
More
back
things to
like
build
this.
inside my base.
I'll
I'm
have to
happy with
stop
that.
calling you stranger. Stranger.
I want to start calling you an asshole. Asshole. I want to start calling you an asshole. Asshole.
Yeah, but they give you an advanced one, don't they?
Hmm.
The purple one.
Fucking ages 'cause I found the blueprint. Put some jet engines on my sandbike.
The only problem is if you put the engines on, you can't have a backpack.
Yep.
That's the only pain in the butt about it. It's like you can carry two up, but you can't have a backpack on it. Yeah, okay.
That's right. When we get the big old buggy. Or the
That'll be
pop
alright
top. Yeah. Excuse me. Right. Ah! Went straight over your head. Hey, come here, come here. Come here, you bastard. Rude. I've already got one.
Nice. Cheers. I've literally just made the other one. But
Right, that's the point.
swap you for you. Very nice.
Fight the
Cheers.
guild. Invite the party.
Oh.
Invite the party. Invite everyone to party. Right, so how does this vehicle tool actually work?
You point it at the vehicle, and you can only find. And then you pick it up.
Ah, I've got to
Is that the one you
store 10 vehicles in it as well. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Nice, I like that. I like that a lot.
The good thing about it is wherever you go with the vehicle, you park up, you jump off, and then you literally pick your vehicle up. So you can only pick your vehicle up if your vehicle's got nothing in its storage.
Yeah. No, I like that. So that you can drive out to somewhere, store it, run through, do your loot, come out and drop your vehicle down and ride off like a bastard.
I mean, like a bastard. I'm a bastard. Right.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm at a point I kind of... Well, one, I need to go slaughter people for blood, but I also need to change zones. I need to leave the safety of the... The question is, do I need to build a bike with the boosters on to survive the crossing to the new area?
No.
No? Alright.
Your bike will go across, fine as it is.
Are we taking into account...
Just go over the narrow point. Just go, literally go from where the trade building is.
Yeah.
On that bit of rock, go behind it and go down, and literally just go straight across from there.
Yeah.
And you've got like when you're going across, you'll see like an iron, like a mining shaft place. Don't go to that side. Go to the right hand side, because there's a few camps around it, but there's not too many. And as I say, do it in the daytime, not the night time. Because if you go over in the night time, you've got the night scanner scanning for you, and the right paint looking after you.
But we're taking into account my luck.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Is he can tell you what to do, and then you go, "Oh, fuck it, I'm going to do this." It's like, "Right, fine." Told him.
Yeah, but no, you need to take into account my general luck when it comes to.
I know. Well, that's why you became a prison officer. Oh, did I say that?
Right, it's not bad pay.
So it's a bin man.
Yeah, but they still smell after work. Yeah, no.
You have met Dave, haven't you?
Yeah, I've worked with bin men. It's not happening.
What I'm saying when you say you smelled it at the end of the day, you met Dave, haven't you?
Yeah, well,
yeah, and that's only because of some of the fuckers I have to work with. Though, to be fair, I don't mind if people are on dirty protests and I'm working on the wing, because the amount of extra money you can rack up is fucking impressive. Seriously, if you got someone on dirty protest on your wing and I hold the protest for like a month, and you're on there every day you're on there for more than 4.5 hours. So if you're on there for like a whole shift or half a shift, right? The money you get is it's like £30 or something, £30 a day on top of your normal rate. So if you can imagine, if they're on a dirty protest for a whole month and you spend a whole month working on the wing.
So what you're telling me is you go to work with a bag of poo and you throw it in someone, come back and say,
no, there's a few more. It's not that easy to claim someone with a dirty protest, but yeah, it's you can work out quite well. Right, I'm gonna risk it.
For a biscuit?
Yep. Can I go north?
Yeah, go for it. I'll sit in my path. Sorry.
Make sure. So am I literally heading? Oh great! Just to start heading. Guess where the sandworm is?
In fire.
Right, where you are there, just go straight north.
What did I say about my luck? Alright.
So where you are, just go
Yeah,
north.
yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, the sandworm literally just went straight across the middle.
Okay, go northeast-ish.
Northeast-ish. Just to the left of that.
See, when you go over the embankment, you'll see a formation on your right hand side, a smaller one.
Yeah. No. Fuck that. That worm is right there.
Oh, there you go.
Told you.
Oh,
fucking told you, didn't I?
I'll be off game for a bit. Back in a sec.
Yeah, no, I do.
Nice one.
Oh, I don't know why I find this shit funny. But that was hilarious. Oh, man. Still there.
It knows what you're doing. It's just going to wait for you. Dog needs shooting.
I think we made it. There's a fight going on over there.
Identify yourself. I need backup.
Bitch, go back up. All these guys have carpets. These guys are fancy. Doggo. Oh. That's new.
What's new?
Never noticed the little blood spray that comes out of them when you extract their blood.
Mm.
So it's either new or I'm just completely unobserved.
Mm-hmm.
flower sand. That should
One
be
sec.
everything. Yeah, nice. I don't know where anything is. Kind of get that's the point, you know. Because we're what? Probably. Alright, so that's where we need to head. Got a full battery. Full backpack. We're running out of water. Let's go. The fuck?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk.
I mean,
in
it'd
the
be almost
footsteps
rude
of
to
the
not
Fremen.
build a base on top of
Find
that.
allies.
Then
It is
how the
hard to
fuck
survive
would you
without
get?
friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Right. I'm gonna try and get across this sand pit. Yep, made it. Nice. The fuck? Ellis, have you been up here already? Why is there an unclaimed motorbike here?
Not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
That means sit down, shut up. Don't cause trouble. Okay. Pardon me. Unique weapon, money, unique tool, unique weapon. Just take them all.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you croak. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tick. I run this LO. Any other burning questions? It's always nice and quiet around here. Back when the were at Mirzaban.
Did you say near the crash ship there was another crash site near it?
Yes.
The helicopter on it.
Yeah. There's only really 4, as far as I'm concerned. It's worth keep checking.
I just thought if I were near it.
Yeah. So
otherwise,
if you're looking at a crash ship,
yeah,
to the northwest, like the first rocky outcrop on its northern edge.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, to the left of it. There's a scavenger camp, and there's one up there. The other one to keep checking on is the one at the Dugap Gateway, which is the enemy stronghold place to the left of the map.
Right, cool.
And then...
Can you sign out? Can you... fuck you stupid game. Can you just sign out anywhere?
Yeah.
Good, because I've got a good place to camp there until I'm ready to come back.
I'll take a screenshot.
Right.
So...
I'm literally camping just on top of the thing. Yeah, I know. Right, that's fine. Just I'm gonna go over it. Have you done the proving grounds contract?
Yes, I've done everything.
Yeah,
I've literally done that whole area.
Cool, that's fine. I can get on with that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have a bit of exploration at some point. Right, I'm gonna go for food, so I will be back in a bit. Shouldn't be too long, though.
Yeah, no worries.
Come on, walk out. But no, I'll probably get this done tonight, and then hopefully I can move up. Right, I won't be long.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, those 4 locations, I'd put them in the Discord.
The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed. Huh, can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me? Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap. So behooves them to behave. Sure, some of them get to leave. Of course you do. I call it the anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell. Yet, you got more questions. Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics. Then you know they're good for nothing. Most of them, leastways. Huh. Wonder if Trusky's still kicking it though. She owes me a tooth. Don't ask. Guess that's not illegal. The Vermilius Gap? I meant to, but this desert and I are on intimate terms. Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze. Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in. Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot. Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands. Well, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it. Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound. There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
That's probably the sand, to be honest.
I appreciate the sycophancy. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out. Guess that's not illegal.
Now we start getting into chemicals.
Oh dear me, I died.
Got up for passive. I think it's Mark 2. I'll buy one.
That's not too bad.
Level up. Yeah.
Did he get eaten by a worm? Hope so.
So?
Did he get eaten by a worm?
Nah, I made it across.
Bollocks. Okay.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses? Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Correct. He said, such was the splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot for all their plainness. Several houses formed an anti-Tsadan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day.
Well, with lipstick
But
like that,
we
what would I
march
expect?
on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled you may call me Amadi Ikane. We are at Tseda. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct. There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Certainly the least. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The anvil is a unique melting pot where and what a fine. In particular, there are a pair. I presume.
He was just a very, very
Still
boring
alive.
Goodbye, spoken to him, spoken to her, that's the Atreides, that's the Hot Conan, that's a random guy in a gimp mask.
From Adam. Slag off.
Cool. We'll shoot him next time we get a chance.
Well, you look more capable than the average.
Piss off.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Indeed. It's something I've become all too familiar with on Arrakis. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Who do we join, the Atreides or the fucking whatchamacallit? Oh, it's gonna matter much.
No.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that one of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him. That's not important right now. If you take too long to... I'm pleased to see you again.
Yeah, I'm not overly sure what this land stretch shit is. It falls into here. Faction alignment required. It's really not going to make much difference when there's only like a few of us on here. Harkonnen or Atreides?
You don't. You literally. You don't pick either. You literally, I did it first time round. I literally spoke to the Harkonnen, did his deals on everything else, and then spoke to the Atreides guy, did his ones, but did them on the top of the other ones, and we kind of worked over each other. Really, wasn't one or the other. I'd like to. Have we got the one request by the guy to go and kill 2 dudes who knocked him or made him drunk?
Fuck's sake. Right, okay, so because one we're in a guild, if I pick one, the whole guild aligns to it. What do you get for... Both factions offer unique building sets, furniture and other rewards which can be obtained by progressing through their respective systems, including ranking up purchasing from the Quartermaster. Players can even switch factions after an initial choice down to unlock rewards from both. Would leave that. I'm not quite sure why this guy's got a donkey in a fucking spacesuit. Certainly different. Right, I need to get set up somewhere.
get a teleport.
I suppose I need a set up just close to town, I suppose.
On previous servers I've been on, a lot of people do build around the anvil.
Yeah, so I'm thinking kind of makes more sense. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna. Let's see over here. I'm gonna go pretty round the back. Or just out the front. Though, if I'm not careful, I'm about to run out of
water.
Yes. It's always an embarrassing way to die. Don't even have any blood in there. I do. Right. Not ideal, but we shall drink the blood out of the blood bags. Okay, that's the county line, for want of a better term. No, he looks relatively flat. Let's go with this. The fuck? Why is it built with so many fucking pillars? Can you see that?
Can't look at your thing.
That's a little bit dumb. Let's forget that blueprint. I'd rather build from scratch. Can't help but feel that finding somewhere decent to build is going to be a bastard.
But you go to the back of the anvil, there's nice flat plane bits if you want flat plane. So as you look at the anvil, to the right of it, there's on that side where on the other side of the cliffs, there's a flat bit before going down into the dunes.
Yeah. Backpack's full. Build out on the sand. Great, dehydrating again. Not found any fucking plants to get dew from.
You want to go kill them? Suck their blood.
No, that might work. There's some plants up here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm having my
Welcome
usual issue.
back.
I don't know where to build. Game needs to stop putting these sort of decisions on my head. It's like, you must now build another base. Shit.
Dave's going to bed soon.
No, it's not me.
Ah, Bob's going to bed soon then. It's normally you, to be fair, Dave. Or it is at the moment.
Oh no, weekend now, so woohoo! Holiday.
Come on, kid.
Fuck's sake.
Volume over.
Kind of wish I brought more water with me.
Water.
Water.
Testing station number 2. Oh yeah, baby.
This is the game really needs to have like a snap command.
No, no.
Fuck's sake. I kind of want to move it more that way.
Should I be checking more hanging bodies?
Always got to check the bodies. Fuck's sake.
Oh, that guy was hard, wasn't he?
Well, no, right.
Oh, I meant to be a boss. I put 10 rounds in and he died.
I don't know if it's meant to be a boss or just some douchebag to kill.
Oh, he's dead no matter what.
But they did kind of talk him up like he was a boss, didn't they? It was like,
Yeah. Oh, there's another one over there. There is intel by there, though.
when I'm placing down a building site, can you see how tall it is? Like if you're watching. Because they really need to they need to make it so you can detach the fucking camera.
Yeah, that would be a lot nicer. I get this game. Always keeps reverting to fucking full screen. No one wants full screen, you fucking wanker.
I think mine does.
Yeah, every time the game restarts, it goes back to full screen.
Might be a you problem.
I take it if the icon is on your map, you've discovered it.
Yeah, if it's grey,
Yeah.
you know it's there, but you've not been there.
Cool.
If it's coloured,
it's racist.
Yep, always.
That's fine.
Yeah, if it's coloured, it means you've explored it. This game definitely needs a snap function.
Or you can just climb the smoothest rock face in the world.
Magic hands.
Beautiful. No, that wasn't a dig. That was you can just climb whatever you want, go where you want. I concur with that shit. Right, so that's that one done. Just gonna go around now and clear the map the best I can.
Bless you.
So yeah, if I sneeze again, someone's gonna get hit. Sick of death sneezing today. I bounced.
Oh, I hate this. I can't decide where to build a base, and I can't get a decent view of the surroundings to make the decision.
You want to build where at least where there's a camp or something where you can resort gather blood from. Minimum, I suppose.
It's like, do I want to build up on a mountain? Do I want to build on the floor? Do I want to try and build something
I'd definitely say mountain when we have.
Where it's flat, build it where it's flat. Build it on legs and run away. There you go.
Yeah, no legs. But I mean, I know there's like shitloads of other landmarks.
Yeah, full of blood. Makes life easier, I suppose.
I mean, technically, is there anything? Do I have to build it in this area?
Go on to Google and just ask it where the best place to build it is. I think I got the. I did. So. There's a scavenger base there.
I might just build it out front of the fucking anvil, just outside, where it's flat, and just.
Not stress about it for now.
Yeah. Well, we're probably going to end up moving and building another base somewhere else. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Testing station 2 then. Go make myself a motorbike then. What might you riding these days?
I've still got the BMW K1600. Yeah, I won't ever get rid of that, I don't think.
Can you afford to get rid of it?
It does everything. Maybe not filter so well because it's too big, but
Oh, mine feels lovely.
it's hard to overload it with weight, and it'll do 0 to 60 in about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's especially when idiots turns up and they go thinking, "In it, bro, I'll race you with my GTI." Yeah, I'll leave you for dust, you fucking little knob. Because it is a physically huge bike. People just think it's slow as fuck.
Well, my
Which
one,
makes...
the main thing that makes it Harley Davidson.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Mine's a breakout. It's got a 1923 cc engine in it.
Yeah.
And it's as fast as bananas. I mean, I've actually raced off sports bike off the back and leg. I'm like, fucking hell. Like, yeah, it's a lot quicker this one, built more for speed.
Yeah.
I did my car insurance yesterday. You know, you renew it when you renew it at a car insurance place. It normally goes up. Well, mine last year, for my sporty Ford, right here, it cost me £1,400 last year. This year it cost me $479.
That's a bargain.
There's names of people like you.
Mate.
Lucky. Fuck it. I'm just building this out on the sand. I don't give a shit.
But we think you do because you've been moaning about it for the last while.
Don't worry, I spent like 3 hours yesterday building the base I currently have because I just couldn't decide how to build it.
Oh, because I've done this so many times already, I just build a square base. That's it. Go.
Yeah.
But where he's building one, you really need to make one that's going to have a rooftop. You can land things on it later on, and also air vents and all that stuff going to come into factor now and all that.
Yeah.
Right, that's that one done. There's 3 over here.
Too close to a no build zone. Yeah, as I said, my only gripe with the building is the fact you can't do like you did in like Once Human and detach your camera.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Or like the best thing, just build your own base straight away and then take it with you. Oh, that was the best part.
Yeah.
Can I move it here? If you haven't played the cold area version on Lunch Human, you should go and play it. Well fun.
I tried it.
The amount of people who keep dying left, right, and centre.
I tried it briefly, and yeah.
Only briefly. Good.
My problem is I just don't want to my base to reset everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much. I value my gaming far too much to be losing it on a game like that.
I mean, he kept on talking about bringing a.
Yeah, if they did, I'd definitely consider giving it another go. But until that happens, I'd got too much overtime to do.
Credit where credit's due, though. They build. And I keep kind of about building systems, but the amount of games I've played, it's something that sticks in my head. But their building system was fucking amazing.
Mm.
You know, I will not take that away from the way it works. It's, you know, snap together. You know, you could either snap your foundations, or you could clean line build it. You know, place it as and how you wanted to. You know, and all of that, they really made a good system.
I concur.
Which I think a lot of games should look at and go, yeah, we should do that. But some of the other choices they made, I've just want to grab them by the neck and shake them and ask why.
Mining for oil or your power thing is got insufficient power for all your units. Like, oh fucking hell! If you're around turning things off, it's a bit like in this game actually.
I need basalt like it's going out of fucking fashion. Not basalt, granite.
I don't get that. Do it.
Bye.
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 I don't know left.
Beans.
Pretty beans.
Oh, I didn't realise he was still in. At least the fuel's not skingy on it. Everything feels that it lasts enough without it being cumbersome.
Aye. Okay, right. God, that's £0.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What have you done?
Fucking dehydration. But because I was in build mode, I didn't get any decent notifications. Go, you're in the sun, you're exposed, you're dehydrated. It's like, nope, you're gonna go down like a bitch.
What I told you to do yesterday? Build your sub thingy up, then build a generator, put your fuel things into the generator, and then you won't dehydrate. Even if you've got no freaking roof there. Inside a shield.
I need to somewhere to actually put that down first, and then we can do it.
But it changed something in this game. I mean, I put fuel cards in my storage to keep it away from putting it in the generator. I put it in the generator and it all went from my storage into the generator. Which has never done that before. So.
Let's build a fucking shit shack and then work it out from there.
Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, there's that.
I have a serious question. How the fuck are you protected from the sun on your vehicle?
You're not.
Well, I'm currently in the sun and taking no sun damage.
Have you got your shield up?
I'd have a shield.
You don't have your personal shield yet?
No. But as soon as I get on the bike, all my sun thing disappears.
I don't know, I've never noticed it before.
Just noticed it then.
Stay on your bike then.
Definitely got it.
Just don't get off it. That's what he'll have to do, won't he? He'll have to get Dave to build a building, sit on his bike.
Mm.
I built a barn. Oh no. I like it when you can build a force field door. It's great then.
Further game's going, oh, you need to abandon your base in the previous area.
Yeah.
It's like, not with the amount of fucking resources on it. No. No, we won't.
You can abandon it, but you don't have to take everything out. The base just stays there.
going to jump on a bike because I need to drive around and get a load of granite. Yeah, I've got way too much stuff to just abandon.
Well, in essence, you wouldn't abandon it because you and Phil have built the same building, yeah? Yeah?
No, we
So
had,
yes, the same, no?
no, it's separate buildings.
They're separate. Yeah.
I was going to say, what you need to do is just say you abandon it, and one of us goes in and shoves a sub-fleet in it and keeps it to us. And
But when you move to the new area, is there any point in coming back to this one?
not really.
No.
The best thing really is to do every single mission.
Yeah,
in
which
this
is
area,
yeah, and then move on.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
I've done it before. I rushed forward, and it's like, no point. And if you find that you're at a really great height and your pack for jumping has run out of battery, jump on your bike and drive off the edge.
Yeah. I saw a clip earlier about that.
Well, I'm gonna pop away. I might be away for a swim, or it might not be. But I'll.
Oh, this one?
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Have fun. Well, if you want, Dave, do you want to swap your base over? I'm not sure I have permission to break your base apart. I could take the resources and bring them here.
I'm still trying to work out where I want to fucking build, because...
There is that. Shit. Shit.
I'm going to be honest, where I started building is not quite workable.
Yeah, fair enough.
To an enjoyable level. Bit of a conundrum, if I'm honest.
What for building?
Yeah. Sandworm. Right there. The thought is you don't want to be too far from Anvil because that'll limit where you can. Because you're going to be going there a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to be far enough away that you're near other sort of resources. So knowing it straight away, it's saying, "Oh, you've got to abandon your base." I was thinking, well, kind of, in order to progress, I have to abandon my other base, which annoyingly is kind of nicely, not perfectly built, but it is nicely built. Tried to transfer it over using the tool, and it just did weird fucking things with it, and I was like, okay, that looks a bit odd. Oh, fucking worms already here. But then also this, you know, you can build
quite nicely vertically as well. But my next thought is, well, how soon will it be before we have to move again? I think that's the real sticking point. I'm right. If I build, how soon is it going to be that I'll have to go, right, time to move?
Yeah. I agree. I better go see Dickard on top of there, don't I? Look, I'm about to get to him.
Looks like it paddles out the window.
Oh, paddle.
Go for a swim. What can I make? When it comes to doing test station 10, which is the next one after 2, we need to do it all together because the last room is mental.
Cool.
Oh, have you pressed H on your bike yet?
No, what does it do?
Yeah, headlight.
Oh, no, no. Not yet.
Have you left the game then?
Who?
You.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you're not in the party
Oh
anymore.
yeah, yes, because you left.
Oh, because I left to go with.
Yeah, left earlier.
How dare I?
I know, right? Catch you there, Murphy.
In a bit, buddy. I don't even go here, you fucking retard. Need to get up on top of the other one.
Yeah, I like where I'm building now.
Huh.
Finally worked out what needed to happen. Oh, that's annoying. May have to move. Hey Teddy, how you doing? he's going, oh, insufficient stability. And it's like, yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to build it, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck off. So why can't I build that there?
I'm not allowed to say because you're on stream.
Sorry?
I said I'm not allowed to say because you're streaming.
Well, fucking dehydration. So, I can stack fucking foundations there, but I can't stack it. So what
Yeah, Dave, that jump is ridiculous, mate.
What jump?
When you jump at the end of your stamina, especially if you've got a bit of a downhill slope.
Oh, that one, yeah.
You just keep fucking going.
Fucking great, isn't it? Not bad for something I noticed by chance.
No, it's fucking brilliant.
didn't realise I turned my headset off. Oh, I sneeze so much. It turned it off.
Extend sub 5 with vertical stacking limit. So that's trying to go. The fuck does that even mean?
Bippity boppity boo.
I'm not sure that's helpful.
No, it's not.
I meant not helpful to us not to do. Don't wind him up. I heard the anger in the voice with that thing not playing ball properly, which I'd got then. Lots of difficulty last night trying to build shit.
Sorry. Just like winding it up. How do you count it? Number. Oh, me. I don't know about you, but I'm on my bike and my water's all gone skaboodle. So Dave, are you making one base up there?
Sorry?
Are you making one base up there? Are we all going to that one base? Or are we going to build our own bases?
But you hear me now.
I'm asking you. We've got a funny on it.
What? Shit. Fucking mines.
Recorded a mine.
That's a good game to play, Dave. Mines and Mario. If you've not ever played it. It's not the longest game in the world, but it's not bad for what it is.
Can't remember, to be honest. Might have played it.
Way of the Fallen. Very good.
So you said that, and that just reminded me of the game Lords of Fallen. Fucking PTSD. No one of those games that could have been absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure they made a remake of it.
Don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
I think it's a remake.
Try and be its own thing other than
So
Souls-like. Granite. Granite. Which direction that's coming?